awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to something simple, put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montenten, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. Obey you, chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy, na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Till me, Bamaso. You made this require to read inside. Bamaso, hey, super. I'm going you made this required to know it is that Bama sweet, yes, super. I'm going Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Achibo Kao, Fire Chief Kao, Prince Bombardier Kao, and Jana Casa Papa Smiley, Papa Smiley, Bebo Yumpa. Bamaso, Obebo Nyumpa Mweni Ajiba, Bamaso, Obeko Wasempa Mwe Futupa, Bamaso, Obemo Wajimpa Diabo Brapa, I'm to for radio, tune in, Obebo Nyumpa, Obebo Weniaji, Obeko Wasempa, Obetu Fuba, Bamaso, 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 yeah. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Where's the one for road? What's the Massa, Itumini mususu, seyebe yebyasosu, inyoja sukutu kani yapasebe kuminya, edi yebre mutama yenesasu wota atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo, eyeseta ose, omafo braneche, omanu sebeyeyo, Seriyeyo, eyeseta ose, omafo
Friday, the 19th of June 2020, approximately 14 minutes gone past 1500 hours, we're here once again on Bamaso, that very unique, exciting and wonderful platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, obviously, like you. With that attribute, all we come here to do is to figure out what and how we would have to be able to let the beautiful Ghana we all so much want to have become a reality. That is all we come here to do. So if you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, here you would have to come to the full understanding that your primary identity as a Ghanaian overrides any secondary identity or tertiary identity you may have. In line with that, we go by the slogan of our 24 radio that says Ghana First. That very moment we say Ghana First, we mean it. So we do away with all our political party clothes and then we put on that very wonderful design left for us by Madame Theodosia Oko. The red, the gold and the green with the blaster in the middle. The beautiful design. When we do that, we have to also make sure our thoughts, our actions, everything about us also go on to buttress the fact that truly, we are seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians before members of any smaller group. It sounds so easy. I have spent just about 2 minutes letting you know what we come here to do. But most of it all is how or the doing. As they say, the sweetness of the pudding is in the eating. So from this very moment onwards, what and how we can make this very Herculean task come easy is our job. Remember, we have come to the full understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. In line with that, it is we who have to work on ourselves in order to deliver that beautiful Ghana that we so much want. So, if you are not having the Ghana that you want, you have to ask yourself, what should change of me in order to deliver that Ghana that I want? That is the biggest of all the questions that we seek to answer when we come here on this very beautiful platform. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And here, Kessia Anna Stronko and Koma, baby, will be a feeding ato a 24 radio. Said you media ya, UTB ewo Abrabopa radio. Sansona Osati ewo a 24 radio GH. Bamasu Jumedi and Yedruno. Ishemu ha ye betwatwa adwene efa kwan a ye betumi ama Omega na ye pe no adan di ewo ye mu ne tenteni ne tietie mu nyina no aha ye nim se Ghana na ye pe no enya ade a eye beyond us ewo ya ankase mu ewo se pie free ye mu neba enti se yetimi identify the areas a yempe ewo Omega na mu a Yamanin so ha o see asa ko yanim ne ebusi a ho se na ne die ana e wo se ye e ka ho a Omega na sa de na yempe no so Amaga na ye pe na tochi makakra so enti die na wo se ye a e be ma sa de no aye de be e free ho enno enti ana ye ba ha se enti ahobrase eni die kwan so senene de di kan a wodu afidie na to hase ya mesre wo se omodia se obewro wo party ntare na gu baabi esanse hey no ade ba ko aye behunu se ode ekuo kuma a ewo ekuo kese numu eye wo pomasi bre na wo de fa adwene a empempi no eya na wadwene na woyi pie no ya na yɛ ketewa ɛyɛ ketewa paa enti aha no yɛmfa kuo kumaa na ɛwɔ ekuo kɛseɛ nim ekuo kumaa no ɛyɛ o secondary identity no sɛnea woyɛ party A anaasɛ party B ana kuo kɛseɛ no ɛne ɔman Ghana nyinaa enti sɛ wode ekuo kumaa no ɛyɛ opomasi berɛ na de wode fa adwene a deɛ yɛ ɛba ne sɛ adwene na woyi pie no ya na yɛ ketewa ɛyɛ adwene alright deɛ na mmom ɛsan sɛ ɛkɔ service ekuo kumaa bi nti no wotumi hu ne sɛ ɛyɛ adwene ketewa bi enti sɛ wopɛ sɛ wadwene no ɛyi akɛseɛ a ɛneɛ na wora wo party ntare no gu baabi na yɛ maame Theodosia Okudie no hyɛ no mum wate ɛyɛ very very beautiful pa hyɛ no mum na bra na yɛntoato adwene yɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa ama saa yɛ man Ghana no afa ne ntoma pɛfra menim sɛ ɔman Ghana de wakoma so deɛ tie biara de wakoma so panyimfoɔ sɛ efie ɛnoa ne fie so sɛ wo nkɔtena Ghana mpo a na sɛ daakye bi wopɛ sɛ wokɔdi holidays ɛwɔ Ghana I mean woduru Ghana irrespective of all that we hear, all that may be happening no ɛyɛ na woduru Ghana wonya atenka sonko wonya feeling bi sɛ timu sɛ plane too free whichever airport you are going to be flying from na eduru kotoka na pilot no bomodea de ɛyɛ time na deɛ nkra no mo de si office na nimu ana akyire hɔ deɛ whichever way asa akyire hɔ deɛ no ni nyina si hɔ ya mentan hwɛ asa ni si hɔ sɛ wonya de ne tile no ɛka fam hey we say afei plane no kɔ na kɔsa na so ogyina wie na ɔyɛ announcement kakra wie we say feeling is different totally different so na the man is different na man is the dead kura wo mu kura ne say bia na why say bombardier no na odofo aka asuoja ana sɛ wode ɔnware ya na mmom wɔ sɔkɔda bi a ya obɛhyia wo airport na o lande wie na bi a o sim card sɛ deɛ ya me de yɛhyɛ mbotom no na wo sɔ phone no na wa frɛ sweetie darling malande o enti yɛ ba na me PCC ya wate twɛn malande o say hey feeling is different anigye nko a enti sa won kɔtena Ghana mpo a won kɔtena ho mpo a wo bɛ pɛsɛn ka won kɔduru hɔ nom no bibi bɛ ka sa anigye na ma kyerɛkyerɛ mama wo sisi ya no na ama na yɛ de anigye no mu ayɛ de bɛ ayɛ du enti Ghana yɛ de bɛ ɛda wakoma so pa enti yɛ bɛ yɛ ho aduru sɛ de yɛ bɛ ya sa Ghana no yɛnsa ebetimi aka ene efiada enti sɛ de wani tua no ɛyɛ Bogyae nso de ɛyɛ nyinaa ne sɛ de abɛhye yɛbo fridge wada brada wukwara ya wada ene nnɛ ɛkyina de nso anasɛ kwasiara de mpo ne nyinaa yɛbɛyi ne nyinaa firi yɛbo yɛma aho kwa ma adwen kɛseɛ kwan sɛ wuyi na although yɛma aho kwa ma wayi de ɛhyɛ obo ene nkɔmɔ bi da hɔ no mu nkɔmɔ kɛseɛ bi da hɔ paa nkɔmɔ kɛseɛ da hɔ na ene da yɛbɛpɔn no me de tudwa nti sɛ wotie dwumadie ne dia na kyɛ sɛ ne wo ya we nkɔmɔ a yɛbɛdie no ɛyɛ on insecurities ma me nkɔ hwɛ sɛ yɛ obroni kasa so nti sɛ insecurity dia ene am hwɛ ne meaning no ma sisi a so said ya at least no ubehu baby a free ba who baby free ba insecurity, right? Say or say uncertainty or anxiety about oneself, lack of confidence. That is one definition. the state of being open to danger or threat, lack of protection, any event insecurity. So now insecurity it comes in many forms and it's expressed in so many ways. So many forms. So as I said, dear kakrakabia abe adekese amayen ewo ewiase ha ye nam obi wo hono a socially no wo ye insecure, obi wo hono a physically no wo ye insecure, obi wo hono a psychologically no wo ye insecure, financially obi so wo hono a wo ye insecure, spiritually and ye ne hu kura dodo nipa bebre ye so insecure ewo ho. That state of you being insecure, as I say, what do you mean to say? Hey, obi wo hono mu a o hwe ne ne ye mu, I say socially say wo ko nipa mu a ne say ye ngofo emi ko yi, I say wo mo be kama tare hu asem said ye maye miti mabomiti wo me ka ho asem wo ye so insecure de bia wo question ho physically so there hu kura dodo, especially ye nuanom we kura be ma na mema no wo mu nyina ene da na meka ye be pon no mema no obi wo ho no mu a wo be hwe abefu punu ya afei wo kɔ ne dɔfo nkyɛn a na ye ne se ho ye ene minnimu wono so wa ye insecure enti also politically kura so no ye wo insecurities ewom bebre politically also papa. Now we want to know the entire man basa and the forms with which these insecurities they are being expressed. I will say him pa. Now on an individual level we will be addressing the case and on the group level as well. So yebe address the case no kama ewo ho. Enti insecurities asam kasiye pa. Na said the makano as we give you the opportunity to express the abesho obuni nyina, right? We also give you the chance to also say one or two about insecurities, no? Why? Me kai so hu de me boa. You say yeah, adia nsun de na chese ne baby akra mpami. Matise ma no mpa kese enko a e problem pa. Ye be kan ho asem. Enti yenko tie nwum ba akomra. But for now there so tie ni said the doctors are danger all the way in Roehampton. Na natena. Ene Ranketia Basingstoke etie ni di anachese Papa Smiley one more time. Mejina a24 radio na when am tunchi akese ama na tunchi ama di anachese wapensu ka kresi nchen na enedey wapensu wape sende red prekese wan and say so bolo bi na de besi nchen a fesi nchen ate na as we come na ya be ka ikuti onyo no ba ya be ka insecurities no wasem so and then no ya ma ho kwan ama ya be show obo no so abe de be ye fro obo adwenke se kwan so me ka kire wo say na otwi nyina no ye di si ho ama 9924 enti ya ka kuti we long plate no nko ade na 24 ab cancer ana that lumba you say some friends say high life sun splash kai old time says how cassette we pa one tobia then say why your ho pa enti yentie na tufo one ab cancer ana that lumba wa maka bom fine no me twa kama long plate ba ko ye ba ya to ankomodie no so right here ewo a24 radio abrabopa radio ana a24 radio GH anko ba bia e ba sisi a
This is Aquento 4 Radio. Radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio. Radio. And this is Aqua24 Radio.
Sebunya to my little mini so say a bay and just so in your just so good to come in your Pacific Omina Eddie and Ramuta my assassin water to say Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Aya Santa Ose Omafo Brad Saviero, Omano Saviero, Aya Santa Ose, Omafo
Say, Omano, say, Ebe you, senior you, Uchu Mutanyu, Omafo Bra, and a veteran. The magic is in the doing. And your brother, I was here, no man, I find it to my penfrano, and then I bury her, and who each quine, or Casafidi so. And then, if you had that, and as the tradition demands, no, a Bogyae, the silent idea, your ma home quam way, dear show, Bunina, name mum, said my was what you know. And me, you are some Cassia, I reckon was some insecurities. Why and the many forms that it is being expressed. Insecurities. I ask some Cassia, right? You were social insecurities, you were spiritual insecurities. Crofobia Honoma, Modern say, Omuhian Quagie, and Omuhian Quagiano. Without Quagiano, San Quagiana is Omuhian, they are insecure, right? And Crofobia Honoma, I say, oh, per se, Unya Quanchera, bra, who be. Nana also Diana Kama be chase you, bra, Fesica way, bra, Sawuni chrono spiritually, no, we insecure. What TBBA say, hey, no, dear, actually insecure. Your physical insecurity, and I'm a church room, say, man, particular. So when your size be 7 inches, 9 inches, Nubia. Or Jane say, hey, the man and pen, no cry now affecting the performance insecurities, no, no, hey, baby, wow, nimina. Political insecurities, and so yeah, debe, ewo na, you see, so we pa na, when you don't see your value, as an individual, and say, well, who value the things that you hold your value in am I insecure? Am I insecure? Minim say kokuna sende bremi ana say obi ana sende bremi Black Lives Matter for ne abrofo protest here kokoso landing, right? Obroni ba ko oni bibini tim say bibini no TikTok party say bobo die ni bi nyasam kitwa na abrantie yi obroni ai na dwen se oni bibini die debe e de besie ni bibi fo so de wa ni tua hey wa se wa ko shia bobo oba yo se yi no afei wo mu de aye hu an se bibini na batwe hey odi a pim broni no na broni na da form wa unconscious right away unconscious right away now unim me hwe saa de na ensem bebre na ba mitrim. I will share some with you later on, but for now no de ma men cast story ni kire wo saa ba ko so a me hwe ye abofra bi a woni eman se wo hwe mu aben semfinhie nsia na oni bruni eye wrestling. So wrestling you timi say wo ma ya say everything is very clear. It's very clear. Say obibini ayedebe wabubruni. Nanso wamo ye referee no. Wamo peso wamo ya na say obruni ne be bibini akubibini abofra no say den you. Ana obrubibini abofra say hey. Ene ye may you slam down. What tambruni to no kon ho. Abofra hwe na wadi visia be 7. Tam ne to ne kon ho. Hey ye hu ya na say e ka den ko di broni kon ye debe e hwe ho afi na afi de che say hey se mo declare winner na me am fa win means I match say me win match no so on the identity. Now there are some subtle insecurities e was ansem minu ya mabobo so akire wo no esan said the bobo tiano bobo was what into say many bobo yam fato me the bobo yam fato ho a many bobo nkojina ho nkotunu pupupu da bi nya ho na hu bobo me strength bobo ni strength be wo pupupu da ho nya me strength enti me ne nya debe me ne challenge na esan say me me strength na bia me strength ne bia na nya bobo strength intino and no emma me try cross me ko baby abobo the strength no wana akoye mema sem I know my strength one so pen ho asem ba me ho a me so me kire me bia me strength one me kan kire ne sia me kire nsem so me word wo ho pa nina there are some subtle insecurities in between sansem ya make ka kire we no na when you try to play it all. When you try to play all positions, you become highly insecure. Akwesi ye bobo. Ai, ye the ball no ato ho. Ye was strikers wo ho, ye were midfielders and ye were defenders. Now oh dear, why you say goalkeepers wo ho. Hope dear no. So your captain you said near you ube bo striking no ube bo defense no ube bo midfield naka ho we asa akoda go kraka ho. Just imagine all the things that you'll be going through. Ufri enim ho no abam finfin no abachire no asa abachibo just wa busa ho hwene ma ho be go through. Until when you want to play it all, when you want to play upeso ye bibia wo wiase ya obaye ya obaye insecure do pa asam kase. But before that no ekotie nana tufo AB cancer one daddy lumba oh me dia sa papa nana sika wo se mensen ne nwom ne mre no nana sika o to collection ache o sa apanyum aka ho wo se mensen ne mre no mebo mo dia anam dia akoma no enwom ne de nana tufo o so odo da baby AB cancer o se sika beba ana eye daddy lumba o se enchenche e wo nafe enyum na de ba ye be hwe si ye pon dwumani na ye be sa de asiso ansa na fiada nkomo a de be edru honum kama ye nkwa ahoma no so Prince the Bombardier aba that's badwin ba ono so aba ana big man Achibobo himself ono so aba ene mesesem enti ye nhase e wo big man Achibobo ho ye wi a yakọ ras badwin ba so the Bobo
Mr. Papa Smiley.
That's
yes,
right.
sir.
That's right.
Ras Pajama.
Jeso.
Oh, Bobo. Big man, Achibobo. Respect, me general. Respect.
Kwame Prince, oh, Prince the Bombardier.
Bombardier also Jeso. Why? Also Jeso.
Yes, sir.
Prince, yes, sir.
All right. Why just so come on. Now, Bobo, inform to say.
I don't Papa Smiley. Let them say we are not bohakra. Nti kromu so effect akra. Oh. If you dey dra, nkwan e ha adwen. Social distancing adwen because social distancing is not life. So because you pass in your life and say creation. So amoni pa baako oboni pa mienu no me social distance them. So if there's anything on earth that creates social distancing, that thing should be questioned. Part of that thing can be evil, because if it doesn't progress society, largely it's evil. But there are part of it that can be good. That is lessons you can learn from it to better humanity. But Papa, that's not how God created this world. But Adam said, if what the Bible says is true, is that there are two people created by God. Okay. And yes, so that's life teaches us. Life teaches us say, remember.
That's right.
Can you social distance in your house? Can you social distance from your children? So anything that causes social distancing must be questioned. So but then there's another aspect of it, Papa. What we learn in life is how to turn problems into opportunities. So, because any innovative mind, he sees opportunity when there's a problem.
That's right.
Enti about the say show more any before be man who are genuine businessmen. No? Papa, they like where there's chaos. They like where there's problems. That is where they make their money. Enti when people see problem, others also see behind the problem. They see opportunities. Why I say?
That's right.
And enti COVID-19, Papa Smiley. What I say? But you know, say it is time to people are making millions of money. You know that.
Hey, any Amazon Papa, wa bokash pa.
Papa, beside that criteria,
so name me example back.
Papa, nyame will be a talent,
Pepe.
So it is how you utilize your talent. Share me near raspberry. So Juma oye. I didn't buy affecting what I say.
That's right.
But rat cannot think behind if it doesn't think beside the box. What can I say? If it doesn't think outside the box, now wait here or better for society about instructions. COVID-19 by want to keep personal steps to protect themselves. Yet you care, I find the shame ran also say, oh, she face mask, you see. A man on we more care home. What you are the patient about only getting a forever. COVID cool, and the banner, any movie. In our Papa, it's time we should also question ourselves. Say, what talent do we have? And how do you utilize that talent to our advantage? Papa, and a survival. See, I guess I did. Me the I won't say me Bible Musa Prince more there. So,
that's
but
right.
Most of my life strategies thing, and I draw the inspiration from Bible. So now those inspiration, it gives me strategy. I won't say Papa share me my story to be Joseph.
That's right.
Who read the Bible man? Get no go to prison. So, if you see coronavirus, it's like you're in prison. Every door has been shuttered. You go to prison. Prison, you cross a stranger. Ghana, you go to prison or London. For somehow, you find a way to convert yourself to become a prime minister. Come on, Papa Smiley. Is it possible?
That's a bobo.
The question is,
one someone can let you say, I say, who person would differentiate the honums now would be a 7 percent canning because when you have not discovered your potential or you cannot reason beyond the box, one thing is certain, you become insecure.
Very, very. Papa.
Who say,
when he was in the box and so on, Papa, what did he do? He find a way to utilize his gift. The gift that it was interpretation of dreams,
Pepe.
He learned somewhere. And he said, we a teacher. Say, we a teacher per se. Apart from teaching, say, oh yeah, lawyer. Okay? Oh yeah, obia or driver car. Oh yeah, obia men fan say, oh yeah, saloon. Oh yeah, obia men fan say, what on yama. So, what on yama shop? I buy to close the shop before I'm going online. So how do you learn this online skill so that you can convert that advantage? About I say,
that's right.
I know how so what are the opportunities you can exploit? Papa, utilization of your gift and so on makes you secured in life. So very good, Papa. Show insecurity, so on. Be brave. Maybe is coming from your past. But what I say?
What do you need to possible?
Oh, personal. So and present, so I will be brave. I will feature. So until Osha, most of your failures in life and environment now you do pay free mono. So maybe a man feel inadequate. But what makes you feel inadequate, is generated into panic and fear. They generate to panic and fear, then you become more insecure. Literal one literal meaning be na memfa eho enye me puma si bread. Puma si bread say stay area say oh ye be na say you think you have no control over it. Papa, you don't feel okay. Yeah. Obia ni wa wu atati so akwa ba. Kwa church say me wu ogwa kwa asama baba. Sebwa. So
okay, me say na okay, me say wa hu samayo ana nya sama na hu ye na ana okay, me say wa hu sama.
Abasmali.
Bobo.
No, say me de Papa Smiley.
Ya tun kan. And the Bobo?
Okay. Papa, me say. Me so bien wa kwa samandwa ba.
Ana me ka se na o ka kire se wa hu samai.
What I say?
Sa o ka me se wa hu samai yo ana.
Me ma hu ja koko.
Nya samai. Oh, nya samai.
Ja koko na ma hu bi da.
Okay.
Say me ka se school yo Brokum secondary school.
Okay.
Ko hu ja koko park so. Ye bobo ese ko je aduro. E na mo.
Me yanko ho. Ye ko ho a na sika ba.
Another day.
Yanko another day. Yanko eli.
Endi Abasmali. Asamando. Ye ni wa kwa asamando ba. Enti the fact that say obi nkwa asamando ba na obi ni ye wo ho no. Papa Smiley, then you need something to be reassured yourself. Because me viasi nyina from creation me by bet me see nyina me mu obi a owu a e na ko sha asamando wasaba. Yet in man say also die. Also die na wanya bibi e wani so. Also die na wati bibi wotimi ya direction bi no follow. But say there was asamando pa there. Yeni this house yenim ne wo heaven also so. What I say? Enti they feel that even where you die, what happens to you, can create insecurity for you. If you are not well endowed enough to train yourself, to build up your mindset, Papa, you always feel insecure. Now, Papa, let me make just two causes of this insecurity. Bako, jealousy.
Okay.
Say jealousy, Nema nkofo Emma obi fije obi wa ni brade. Ni brade say, Papa Smiley, sebi. Oye bema nyame otutu na ema so ho papa de to na mi no aba o de hweso na mi ansan ba what I say enti ade na papa de otimi de boss na otimi nya special force na me de boss emba enti se nipa na anye obi a obey content with the one what I say.
That's right.
Then the jealousy aspect comes in eno na ma ye nua ma no mu bi sebi edo nyame anye na don o mana yafunu na okoko wiaba so enti jealousy part of it from societal pressure nti say more pressure say you create norm societal values also onye sika o ni sika efi o ko bibia o kan hwe ayamfa na ko hu kwaku kramo o se bra memma meku nipa ma na wanya tumi na obenya wo no office kama mission by we as minimum say Bank of Ghana pay and pay sika me hu wo office sika da because Bank of Ghana no number sika no so no be aba catch out wo bit ma office kama adada so enti here any jealousy so jealousy is coming from the nipa no o feel bibi obi oni bi na ya oni kwan so a also kwa so onye obi kan nya me no bi ni o ye nua prince oba radio so a or very, very retentive memory. He can recollect the past already a lot about current affairs, history. So, we to say, akwepa no yes, I mean, nibi. Or more no satia brabo, say, baby or Ghana, or could do us, yea, akwemina boy, a sha brabo, say, what be sit down, or be we say. Oh, papa, ain't nipa be brave, I mean, can't be as venture. No, koye more baby Ghana on Papa Smiley. Mean to me, okay, Krumono, Papa. Na omo na petition so na petition no gini sa let's assume say we is kani me life no so no ko ba bia identify myself with the people the omo ye na me bi na on man na manu bi gini sa on man no na manu
no bi na bi twa
na papa na me ko ya me kokko yi no ono ko na ono ne lifestyle no ene nkofo no different so you so the guinness na kro aye kro keto na afa kwaji kro mo for ma so aboso so the papa the ball so didi a nse gana wo twa sade a na odi akoto ball asasa na Kromo for more count to Sadino. In the more count to Sadia or Dinana, or Modokoi, and if you say, or Montias will be here, you might crew him now. What make us idea? But Papa, or man checking the prayer, Oji. Or man check it say, or dot a brufu. Or man check it say, or kukufu, this is Cabreno. Inti eba, or you will say, but they don't understand, say, what you are or no, with me to Sadi, with me to corn beef. So, no, inti ahoyano, a critic jealousy, papa, and a critic jealousy na, a manipa to feel inadequate. No one would be. Papa, share, and be away, mamo, and be away politician. Na, the echo sana say, Ganano. A bit more, yes, more than more, a book musabem, so home. Share, no keep good so home. Boys need be back. Papa, when him boys no call me a shoe shine, so him, sir. Shoe shine, sir. I forgot who are Bogyae-Insecurities, my boy. A Bogyae-Insecurities, we are for once no business. Oh, we are say, oh, Uncle Four, my Bogyae-Insecurities. Asante for Mama, a Popesica, money Brisica, my Bogyae-Insecurities. Okonkran, you see these boys roaming about. Papa, Omokita force me one more time, my boy. If especially Kofo, Omok a Nadia, a not audition, not autumn. So, Kofo Bema, no, he was in a break. So, or yeah, Juma. Oh, Munyasika, we are now what you Yankopon bomb assassin be never be out done. What the man could be so more high. Movie, I was me Pamwa Frio. Was no what I thought as a man. And in tis a new brand, so and idea co write politics in a monk of 4 feet, say. Try to do a Ghana, Papa Smiley, Abia, Omono. They have a problem. Abia, Omoye will say, Omopiska, Omoye will say, but go behind it and find out and who say, Papa Smiley, Ebu and more than more. Imisan, Nihunko for Pano, shoe sign. Right away from shoe sign, boy, be no brekum, but Uncle brekum and brekum for boys. Ah, share, Omo Bankine, no my shoe sign, Omo Kotunu, Beni, no my shoe sign, no money Jessica, or Umfranum Libya. Of Libya, what I say, not was so, no co Italy, of Italy or Haiti to Europe. And somewhere in the 90s, Oko Brukuma. Na Brukumo, Benefia be to quine. Oh, boys no money break. What I say? Obisu Okomusa, not Nanya break. Ghana, my name is Otia, be a friend of Jida and Sada. What is our case?
Jida and Sada, dear.
A government wanted to help our brothers and sisters in the northern region. Okay? And now you set it up. You trap my sick at the Papa, you got a board now. You're not necessarily going to go. Young fat Ghana tribe need be and come home. All the directors in Nina and paying for Nina, not necessarily. Taxpayers' money. Papa, results is everybody to see. A buying with good intention. Let's do something to help our brothers in the north. I'll put up our brothers in the north into that position so that they will help their people. Papa, say I am running in a cocotte now, and I'm coming to say, what would I not say? What I say? And insecurity anyway, Papa, almost will be coswa. The Kudianti Abrafona air caution, so almost say, almost is here, but yes, or no, let's find the code. You find the secret in a banison of Mutimi moon. Yes, you bet Makobi because Kantanka. Yeah, Kantanka etimi eson dae enya there. Why can't you also do it? Ebi mu de omo collab no mkoko hwem. On the on collab on the laboratory no daim. What I say? Entinka koroba ya of lab omo investigation no. Also kowra demo ba ya. Oh, that na be good ani so. Oh yeah, nka professor wo mo Ghana yi. Ah mo tinyankopon voice yi. Then you'll be hearing the voice of God. Then it has to be led to science because personally, behind nature is supernatural. And then you have to transform the spirituality into ultimately transforming the of spiritual and physical. Papa, the spirit become useless because we are in a physical world and we have to live with physical. But the spirit gives you advantage. And Timmy who obia onima dear. So obia na juma bia. Ebia na or bibia buano. To make him think beyond human. What I say? Papa, how do you feel insecure? Such jealousy. Nyasa, apparently, obey problem for society because of an experience, because of the past. Obi also the failures in life, and so on. Who are converting it to insecurity. Or the sense of being a abrochu be a ban and the may or no quantity so on. But forget it says, and there's time and season. Apparently, machine be here. There are some troubled times they can give you experience in life. Those troubled times, so now by experience, you can sell that experience. Anything abroad, or he can build an empire. Na empire na vanish one day. That's right. What they are called book. In the book, we know called prison. Oba, not the prison experience. But they are better book. One day, she come back up to Benyano. Share a Bible coronavirus. You see, all his lifetime, he has never had recognition. Not by a military there, but one single gesture just to raise money. Okay, £1,000. No, it ended him raising about 30 million.
That's right.
Queen every man. So, Papa, there's a future for everyone. Insecurity, yeah, Papa. Feel secure at all time in your life. So, opinion be now or say Abua call on 30 and change. Next year, na kwai.
Shana kwai ni hunu nyansa.
Any bre and yet. Nipan be any bre pa ne wom. And then wash any bra. Obi wa Ghana. She say, Papa, a year koi. Unim sa bantama. Every 4 years, you almost change parliamentarian.
Sana, I quit this year.
4 years, you almost son. I acquire away. Ukufu ya, on a card to talk cast. So, I've heard it.
Can't to me to idea because my sister went to one fan cool.
Papa, ordered that what was before the election was a promise to give them cash. To cut through power, Papa. Afraid he said, "Be able to be no computer. Occupy him for church or one country on the step down. Now, Cocofuno on the Tessono. One occupy him for 4 church on you, we say, one step down. And now, what they say, no, pushy button against the opponent. But on the track record, no master at all. And yet, and now, Papa, and this, Obiba, Wako to now, Obiba. One set good parameters into say Abia we bet mako 20 years and answer with a bit side a triggers output we are waiting at na swatch. Oh yes sir, that's oko to Obia. We say oko on post. How? What on post? Well, and then no yeah share Bakwai a deputy majority deputy speaker no. Oko party primaries. Omudi dinu ya and of course Stanley also Debbie or co-independent on pen wasem. Ashanti region, a MPP stronghold. Papa no ko win here. Ko win here what na so back on Pasako Minu. After obi super competing na ya ti afa no ya bane no. What I say?
Wobo. Ya na fesi, Martin. Ya na fesi.
Ka be to be hodi. Ndi apa e ko bre politics ni. So and I say cry they say the sikadie basa no. E no kwa the west cry. So because you, Papa, you are a teacher by profession, politics. As a result of a change in government, you now, before you were even walking to school, and now, Okoye a minister, no, now you drive in Land Cruiser. Just you, Land Cruiser, yes, I'm a car, I come home. Obedi abaimunu 2 years, no, what's if you a bronze Oma Eco Private School. So, and I feel what could not platforms now catch say, oh, politics, seeking him a sacrificial job. Papa, who is oh, yeah, Papa Cram Cofobeti? I'm for any better. Insecurity, you know. He has to say, of course, will be what I say. You should buy one way say, no. It can also cause insecurity for others because, Papa, how come a teacher, not all of a sudden, will be a full soldier? Party spokesperson. Oba aban change ya pet Papa Smiley. Is what that came. Nipa bebre nam Ghana Papa Smiley. She ha ni bebre measurement meboa. Ghana ni bebre measurement. So eninti oto o esikani ukobusa ne se osikani nya fi o hia anajo bayira. What I say? aso for creative many pa yira say Ghana. So enti papa smile yen hwe ne mo ya brabo yi medasi.
You big man achibubo wa boy nkomo pa. Am example what say we dwi kru nani. So I say ode enchine gunsu shiemu ana ode entoma abomu dia fakru nani enti on say ekru ya na eyibi betitani no si emia o ma me de fani sa on say ekru nani ada ho na edru na yedebe na edru na kom insecurities bobo aboy enchiremu kama pa obi kire say abrofo emema no yinti aya no mo ta bo ye no especially aposi for no o mo join say bobo kasa so
papa wa benchi ade he akwam no school o yende o level ye friend lazu
ka bonu tawo la yama rasimra
razu no papa unse na ibi o minim o watena kurase da na efe bi hwiti mo ho ndi hwiti no edua na etu amana ndi dua aseso ndi uko sanso ana iseja wa ye ho ye enti enmu na yeko toilet na bi su ko free range bi su ko nwuram nti mama enyine kokko gina ho a lazu nko aro no ho a papa ade no so papa
that's right
na when the boys will be akwa na will be a tennis player what I say enti when na broni bi o brekum Lebanese no yetimba so na the ba girl bi so enti menene ya na tikani bi babi o na o approach wo na lazu kokoye na seja dey ma fire what I say na esa na koyi papa ana nti na mafe obi agire say eh ande wo nya kese de na say man feel o wo ha nti say na wo ya adwum dia pa ye so nya nsi ye rade we mam kese bi
Only say asem we say asem a wo kan my roommate of blessed memory Ernest Apple sa ne friend no na ye kujare a ewo UCC na ohwe nkrofo de sa o say ewra nyanko ana crucify me sa
papa to anyese me nyini pa sometimes you train your mind when you develop your mind then maybe because me was O level and A level there so na me education be pa because and see who me call university akwa bi na friend obodai Joseph obodai e over ko na obodai de na eso papa nti o short na no bokum left and right na obodai entimi mfa girl because of a campus of a mienu ni nyina anye yi went no muntimi ndo decide say obako for 22 so na o call London Bridge na ajo no na o fa lawyer o fa man binti na me o me next to do afi anajo be 3 afi mi ti say ntokwa o si on timi nto do nko o be don o si o de no so nchiaka o the share no mo da no ko so trouble papa otimi de ayi make to ntra say or the bo make to ntra bebre na o de abo ne sisinti abo ba for na amanfo akọhwe bangla ba no mo da no na o de so nisi no na mo nto na ba no o ye dede sa anti adana so ekọ na ba say na be mi say papa amanfo
oboda na abacho oboda o hinsisi a oboda
obewa crowd no internal revenue see or crowd
because ya no omo ka say edru
friend Joseph oboda
me kwa hwe no mehuna ya be interview because omo kire say
o slim pa on na ni me kura no eso pa
say na oye macho say ya
baba yeah
ana still na u feel insecure no
deputy UCC no fancy we nipa by 4 I was one of them because na mabo that time there na my because I said I kwesi agima ho and my ko boy because Kumasi na Swami room na kwesi agima me koye we say your student demonstration on 1994 omo introduce Yusuf enti ye ko do Kumasi no ye ko demonstration no Kofi papa omo 2 tier guards go so original officer enti me dwane ya from regional office one me fa post office achi ho so enti ba pioneer office ho e na akwabi be so mu papa akwa ehwe ma so na me metimi sa akwa metimi abo no ba akwa esu kitatuo so e na machofo susu edi ne nchen so
that's right
me machofo na ba ko mentimi na me sesa na tedi e na de me ko machomu 1993 na me say no no 94 95 yeah na fa me yes me so me macho yi bi enti so ame boga bi nrom ho na ono so of February ba no we bie we ni bi e na me ko enti e na ko se agima sesa na tedi ya openko fa mo bedi na chi o ye titrase enti ko se agima kwa na bodyguards o mu di nchen na enti me akwa bi nti wo ho a na ko o ma be fro ho ba macho ho na ma be fro so bra ko se agima ko enti mo nkunko di na chi afa na agama me ko ye macho yi bi enti me ko ya na ta fe de ma bopa because omo de no o say guys no mo shiwi pa so ho me dem the nutrition kan ho so ho enti big six pack pa na big arms so enti na akwabi on person nka me call bodyguard na e bi school na me call enti me call campus no na me start kokoye o so ho enti ohumi a obehu straight away say akwawe
na abo
na mo so but any what we say that time no
bon tell why Mr. na enko
papa o peba ho wo adwen mu no ho you are not thinking about how you are going to satisfy the woman but you are thinking about a pain you can inflict on the woman. This say only obey you be na oba na or specific pain na is why ade pa what I say who the same na say nkoma what I say na che say why ade oh be me hu say ntisa so love is a chemistry, a different ball game altogether.
Okay.
So
all right. I see.
Part of it was ignorance. Ignorance is also part of insecurity. What I say?
Let me say ignorance to me also insecurity, me boy.
Papa.
Thank you very much, Bobo.
Hey.
Nah. They say no. I will be chess. They say the any 6 pack will be one pack, and they call.
Oh, is a buffer? Is a 2 pack?
Beautiful. We love to hear that.
A buffer pack, right?
Yema ras bajumba and some remwe. And we say media man do kwaba. Yema media man swaba in due course. And the rasbi.
And the PS.
And the rasbi.
And the PS.
And the ras bajumba.
And the Papa Smiley.
Minya say boko die.
Boko da bobo boy komo. Just ntahase ya na waidi na miti bobo. Aboko mo bebre. Papa, quick one. Mami nche etiefo ansana yakoso. Na mefa kwa we so achia Dr. Tina. Mami baby bia obi a micha osonko kwa sokra. Saso na mecha minu aba obefia emse happy de ene wumpie tiwa wotie from ahase ntimi se oba bibia be kama papa mecha obefia na ebise ene fiada eniti after say ebepon no ono so edene de beba meko princess na meko mecha princess Australia sabre emse ono so ni na busua de chia sonkoma wo mo na ochina so princess so ebehia ya ha eja mensa chia sonko kwa sukra minua abe osumechia fafa kofi ya wo Ghana no fa made nyina eja mechia sonko kwa sukra minimi se ohuye sa eso na mechia eja Samoa wo France eja Samoa minimi se ohuye eja boadi wo Spain also mechia sonko kwa sukra mana chibobo emse oha enintiman achibobo respect mi general also mechia sonko kwa sukra saso na mechia minia prince bombardier so mechia sonko kwa sukra na mefa kwa we so achia minia ujahine ya one de mincha heya na obo oja mechia sonko kwa sukra mi se enche osubeba osofo adoko abadia na wa wadi tua osofo emwatenase na mi sende odi foda water aba na ifiada de obesra yebi ama ye
oso
foda water ras foda water pampa ya cheye himself
or there so that water na o meanu
foda water
ana hulu an ye fe no hulu water na
ensana na misano na ma menum papa mo kan ntimi nyina no eno nim friend foda water
oh okay
foda water ntimi so fo adoko odi bia ba enefie ya iwi a ɔde bɛ bless yɛ nyinaa sɛ wopɛ wo mpo ebi bɛ so nti ɔsɔfo waba yɛma akɔ aba na ma menkyia me ankasa me nana baako pa me ne wɔ radio yi so nana sare bedi ako nana baabi bia wo bia mekyia wo
Ras o yɛ sure sɛ Elijah bɛgye folder what are you
Elijah ofa ope ombo ni fiada
already opo already
Ras Roman so down okwa ye peti nsu on ye sate mas na fada no opeti Islam so no ndu pe ompo o de gu so awie ndi o tafo ba peti ne Elijah ko ompo bi begu no so ene ye bebo na su
ene me dia ma de begu obi aso
na fakali so na machia eja as Bogyae na mecheja Bogyae dia na mechia doctor so doctor ba akupa ene wa ha se na ene mi so obeba na insecurity no ebenya bi free bible mu betwe no obechire bi wo bible mu eni beje pa ewo ho enso papa insecurity maya chibobo abomi komo na misusu eja obroni besie mi layman view no me de beto form na kwanya mete insecurity na se achi aka nyema bebre na insecurity no first of all onipa bia owo wiase bia no obi a o feel security bia no o feel insecurity ese etiase
okay ene chechiri mo
o me bia no a o feel security bia no o feel insecurity Krobia no ewo wiase bia no wose oye security no somewhere no sa e feel insecurity eno ntina amefa we ento computer wuti animu yi to de bo mu yewia na o masai amaye ade bia yesi your friends say one antivirus say the internet enya antivirus no say ibusa ye ho say insecurity nti eni your antivirus or computers papa insecurity ade bia play role ewo ye yasetremu saso na security play role wo yasete na ade bia no a obehu we feel insecurity na chese evil over good tambia no a wote ho na we feel insecurity na chese wo dwene bad bi na bad no asopase good no insecurity ade bia enye you can treat it temporary didn't catch us any pabia bi wonu but say one to bo unsteady niye na one pair antidote one pay bibi amfa sia na otena hodin a ebeye bibiri na afi no aye kranko ne dawso na utumi eba let's utumi cantan with good deeds ya hono sabre no unya fa hodie na obeye security papa insecurity it be ba here saying till that's abra no man cross no it me eba na achika say nima enim no na je say ignorance lack of knowledge it me the insecurity but yasitinem insecurity coming from within enunti within no and I'm sure say good or bad over evil over good or bad over good and am I enunti na obehu say o man bi wo ho a o man bi tisa America oti ho no wo se ne ho odin yi pa enso so to de bi wo ho a wo ye budget ya na wa propose sika bebre for security let's say oman America ni mono odwene bibi na bibi na odwene no na meka say evil no nti evil ni be mu a nature say ese or prepare no when say insecurity a bit me aba nti ese or your budget here or increasing the budget for sa ammunition eno na yekoye nimu no papa mikoko hunu ade bi ese die ntia ema saa de we nyina no eba no maka ibu hearsay ignorance na menua achibobo eka no enyina no emsa achi aboboso aka efa kese ni nyina na hearsay ne yese obi tiwo na wate se oh krowe ya eda ho no yasi ateten krona efuo ewo mpa onfa na ni hu ateten krona hwan ni ateten krona amana bohu nti sa ras osuma me se binkwa kra we yase a amra me papa enka me ho a kra na se minko if you say mate se ateten krona fu ewo ateten krona eye obi a yefre ni ukuruni ana owudini nti minyina me ba nyina no ti ateten krona dia ihune da nemom na misro na jese insecurity na aba eye hearsay until say emire bi sun ya sakro no na mitu kwai na ejanka ho na enanka ho miankasa mikopie kro no mu ema ka eyi misi ho na yesenke ka ne toaso ekomekrase nemom ka ne entumi antoaso ankomekrase abe kontegro ewo kro no mu na meye ne dai ka isuso ni last of no was want to asu bi insecurity ateten kro na krom ena mabe ras meye dai si form no hwa na ihu se ne de eka anhwe ya ateten kro na ode mbeko papa miswa mintumi nkwa krase ade asa kane ni ho meye ne dai kai de mbai otuko meye dai na ye ma de se ene menna mejina ho so me da pa ma teten krona abefa me akọ ne de ene mejina ho sa se be ya ani bet wafa mejina ho na hwi bebere na eniwa enimu awre ho mehwe ye no ti mani na metwiri dan bi ho bi mani no na mhu se ade achi ti firi ho no na mhu se se ateten krona ye kan no enye no kure eye no kure a game ikume sabre no firi ho no na mhu se hearsay e the insecurity beba enti na mbia na meto mu no a ade echen ye no ya ateten krona amfa me sa kuro no afie no misro eho ebiem si anajo se de ni akura no a timi de nam kuro no na ade achi ya de a eye ehu baba metintin ne kase nyina ne se nipadua no ya ye ho no answer no a obi be feel insecurity bia no from within eye inside na nye external thing tina make sure say amoka otini kurum na so koso ogbo na ho ban it is somewhere someone within no America ehu ewonimu UK ehu wonimu tina nanado oni Togo for bohye oni Africa so for bohye enka enuanu nanso enam se insecurity nti nana oye budget ya na okoto helicopter baako odi aba abre asrafo se omonfa ya omonfa nante efise oye a inya aye no na kodibu afo so ene ye twehom so insecurity. Vanessa, no.
Na. Oh yeah, so pass some then yeah.
Oba kakra meka afa sa ade wi na the message say evil over good bring insecurity. Evil over good eya ade a ema yenyina no tem bebre no you feel insecurity and to say good no our power is evil no na unamwa mwaye sikio yamishira obibia yavetwa so medamase
yo and Rasbi, thank you very much ati yebedo asipa ene yama mediama doku enso akwabe no so de ne o kafa insecurity eho no onva moye mediama doku kodie mediama doku kodie
Papa Swali Olebete.
aha metin dema na menu wajo senwa
Missy Olebete.
Nanyin. You. Any mediama football no any at once.
Na a conference Durban a conference.
Na awle enim dem malamia fanti 50.
Durban a conference.
Amalamia fanti 50 wenima.
Fancy 50.
Malamia fanti 50.
Efa defi.
Mi free futu akwa.
Eben fancy fi defi.
Man kese me futu akwa.
Efutu.
Futu akwa. Ho na mi free. Ho na mi free.
Na who dey fantasy. Who fantasy.
Waka kakra enti no na nyame bɔ ho ban kakra se ma
Akao kakra be
obey
mama TFO nyina and the chiakasie e de mawo and Ras Bajomba tebia Baba Smile who say Ras Bajomba no ISN ya John the Baptist ne Jesus Christ
mediama
Musa Papa Smile ono no ever baptize na nchia se ni mepeninchia nti se me ba after ono a na eche se nchia ne de na se me jeno ho excellent wo ho nti Ras Bajomba me de nchia ka se so ama wa ebi se obi a onchichia no ono onchia no nti nchia ka se ankoma papa ane wadwen kire Papa Smile ye ka insecurity eno ano hey Papa Smile I think asam kase pa na odi aba no nanso there say na eya na say be catch say wo asem no eya na egumu nyoma be coat miensa nti say me tini sa na nti say na koi ade pa na ema no aka fa sa asemi haba na me hwehwehwehwehwehwa ebi ne fa social ne fa baby politics ne fa baby economics ne fa baby nyama lebre anti anti awasmali adinkase nchi akase so nkoma
thank you
nchi akase nkoma papa na me tiachi bobo itie ne kakra fana obonche mupa kusi se odi ewu sembe but ne nyina no abode anti fana se abode chiremu kama ena Ras Bajomba so abode chiremu personally osha na Ras Bajomba baby ana mempe na anya adwen kakra say of course internal insecurity wo but personally near drive internal insecurity man e kase no nso no external insecurities nso ho personally we dey adwen kase pa na me dey ba ntitie nie
yeti opa
ewi asi so no me science na you do a friend no systems na system biara no system no ebekoswa you need the input and the output and the input and the output no so no between the input and the output no some processes about Papa smile
who dey nie tie pa obi atie who dey no who dey nie tie
system no say a closed system there is an internal environment within the internal system no there is the internal environment, there is the input, there is the processor, ebema output no upper. And then with the output no, the output sometimes become a feedback for the input. Anything one say makasa your system, closed system. Into for a closed system no, you have the internal intimate say abia sifia bibia me no kastay. That's but the AS maso and I'm in Okasa. So the microphones, the computers, the everything that is happening, no, I have within. Baba Smiley said, Yeti Yana say light offer. It can affect the internal inwa. Maybe at this point the light off wouldn't affect, but say to be able to communicate with you, no, it is from the cloud. And this internet is and the ameno yawo control also. That is the external environment. So in between myself and you know, the communications is here, maybe now say if I'm not doing anything and nothing will happen. And I am talking, you are hearing. And when this is going on, our communication no complete. But with that communication, there is a process in this machine. And then at your end, you know, say whatever it is, so every feedback no better, and I say the output no better. Then you feed back into what we are going to. Then the conversation continuously. Close system, the system, no. But within outside the system, no, there is what we call the external environment. And if any of these things are not in a balanced state, personally, you are bound to be diseased. I see disease, and you're diseased, and you're diseased. Anything that causes you uneasiness, any imbalance between the internal and the external environment, you know, personally, you will by all means fall to one side into insecurity. No, yes, I agree. Say some are internal, but others are also external. COVID-19 in Yame. My system no nyame yem and I said fever but Papa Smile Salmon now go show bia and I'm COVID-19 you know may I say last me call a repair a no me tire aye into me go son now nimpa no be some tire there was nothing in his face on shade now he looks to me like a Ugandan oh, the guys are here. See, the fire that we get out by this aquatic say, I did make your crony. I must wait to the time. Oh, personally, one year crowd, no appeared also to be in an original, no, Akasana. In fact, in Paya Melbourne, or call us Metano, and ye Mamma, I can't cry. So, Papa Smiley,
that's right.
It didn't know. Me to the car, my shame knows whatever it is. My roll on the glass, but because I hear from the external environment. And if there is any shift in the external, you see, I know, say I can say depression about. Say the economy is depressed. See, yeah, I can say, you see, UK, yeah, you know, and I'm 11 point something. Ya follower, ya bubbles ya and Katibiano every to see from about 3 months to 4 months in Tibiano, your bubbles here, our Bosiano airborne about 55 billion. Over the above Nyankese airborne, Papa Smiley. It is a sense of wood into your peer if you are in a business environment, you will see, say, it will start ringing bell. Before so by now we hear more idea because it is coming over you. And about so. And the one say Maslow or BB, I don't say a theory and a law, but in all theory, no, at least there is about some percentage of truth in it or of facts. Also, way when you are physically okay, because I say for you to be able to satisfy completely, no, you must attain a certain state of what you call actualization. Not only a future, into all the insecurities that are coming on us now. Hey, because I'm having do.
Ujina so media koso ujina so.
You will say a blank. You don't cast a battery.
So pa anti koso.
Don't say you got A. I said I didn't got A.
Yeah, you insecure, me boy.
Oh. We are practical. Yes, I am practically Papa Baswali. So you see, I know what to say. Wafa be Edda baby, and answer where you baby. Now, Oyari. Now, personally, what's in our bois? That's it. Baswali, who come to come and yeah. I can tell you, sir, no matter how much you come on this platform, no, your insecurity, no, every won't show but a show. It's what I am saying is that for us as humans, no, we don't have all the answers to every need that we come across, and we have several needs. Economic idea or human needs are what?
Insatiable.
Are insatiable.
We have unlimited
resources to meet them are in themselves
woefully inadequate. So we have to do scale of preference.
Resources to meet. Oh, you see, we all can't. Listen. I don't know. The only you have a car.
Now, I scale of preference. What opportunity cost?
Cost of insecurity. Exactly. Opportunity cost is the real cost that you have to forgo instead of wow. Pastor, okay, me nema. I cost now the forgo no.
Mediama, I quick intervention kakra bi wa adaroma. Me say quick intervention bi wa.
Kaso.
Oh, mediama.
Ma no anya oba insecure.
Yo, and grandpa onim. Mediama, she bi wa topic na pa dia ba no. On say o diagnose no fact, o diagnose no power say papa or the question to what it be a political angle. A different angle. And normally na or the question to what question home but with you we bet matter one question from one angle, but it may not be the correct answer. What I say, maybe different angle.
Exactly.
The questions may be a dangerous crack. But on the okay, what can be okay, it be fast systems wrong. But now me try to if you say on yes is a system, a nippon design system, who then design a system that in between the functional activities and makes one feel insecure. What the Fedoto?
Yo.
What the Fedoto? Then the second question, second, you are Mr. Bass say, Mister, I've known you for 5 years. We are incredibly intelligent person and innovative man. In fact, me never can be new CI, who be a new one, maybe so. So, imagine cause why media? Oh, the question I was probing question is you know so much because maybe we will be beating about the bush, but you key into it straight away where it matters most. Now the question is among your peers, I'm 100% sure there are things you are doing others don't have the capacity to do what you're doing, but you are doing so because of your training. You are doing so because of your background. You are doing so because the vision that you have. Now, if somebody feels somewhere that, Mediama, a man from Ghana, I'm also from Ghana. Mediama has got a touch of visionary in terms of empathy towards humanity, in terms of gospel. I'm also in the same field. Why has he got the innovation to have the capacity to excel? Na media BBI standstill. And you see, say, among your peers, you know, so you'll be having some problem among even some closer friends. Genuine ones are okay, but I'm 100% sure because me who with talent in social side, you know, the ability to develop talent of young people in Ghana into football, into those things. Not many people go into that area.
That's right.
So people who cannot do what you are doing, you know, they want to do what you are doing. They are not prepared to go through what you are doing.
Yeah.
And they feel insecure. And who say one, nipa the designing system no. Into right. Internal and external, within which you're gonna generate output. But
that's right.
Within that, you know, nipa the designing political angle, I say, media man here, Ghana on, and Chroma and Ghana so for 17 years, my boy. When you obi Ghana so for 19 years. Very good. Which tribe does he come from?
What's that?
He come from the Volta region, my boy. So that means that since the creation of Ghana, Nipa wadi Ghana so number one person in Ghana no for 19 years. More than Osaje for Okoje Ghana independence no. AJJ Rawlings, my boy. Should it be a problem for somebody from that region to feel that the fact that they are not in leadership should be a problem for them?
No.
Okay. And then when we say me do the illustrations, no. I'm trying to get say system now can make me feel say a nipa also design a system, no. So who is that person who is supposed to design system? Say me can reference in Bible be kofa Joseph Jomoton no call share pet using his talent.
Motivating.
Very good. Your pandemics is here. We are locked down. So Joseph no we are from you are locked in Egypt or the prison. So talent will use you here to become a prime minister. And in Ghana now, no, we are under COVID. The whole world is under stress. What talent can Ghana use now so that Ghana can become number one? But what I say, that
is interesting. That's I say.
Mahu say Dr. Jingo so ben ma o to aso na we are na yakọ Prince and Dr. Jingo so why
Abasnale menim say we o hwe anon say nsam say ni ma fa no wa hwe ni ya ti say kira tira o de akọhye political economic and so no economists no political economic analysts.
That's right.
What affects politics? No, the social but the area here financial affected the economic system. Personally, a way manageable kind. In fact, I have thought about it for some time. Also, Joseph, because of your dream and it was the dream that he has. You see, for each and every individual, when you don't use what you have been endowed with, but you are looking at other people's kind of resources, and you think and say, you don't know what you have. It might not be that much. Ghana was supposed to be the leading producer of cocoa. Ghana was supposed to be one of the best producers of pure gold. Ghana has bauxite. Ghana has timber. Ghana has all the natural and the mineral resources. So you can see a developer here, but only where we have come, no, Ghana has not developed its human resource capacity. And this is what is causing us. And we are not also trying to develop them because of political kind of agenda. Because they develop one, they will know they are left from right. You see, once somebody is educated, I'm not talking of when one is gone to school. When one is educated politically, socially, morally, economically, no, then there is true emancipation. Emancipation is not a physique. It is about the mind. Let somebody come out of his mind. Papa Smiley, what can for bifi ukras serve you? Make ukras here. Make ukras say, or your ukras say crow. But a place where he has no knowledge, and you come and you educate the person, I can tell you, say, that person is going to take care of you. Until, say, we know what we have, and we harness what we have, and we make what we have work for us, I can tell you, I can confidently tell you, say, we will forever remain in prison. This one, we don't have any distance on our neck. Of course. Me, I don't, you see, I don't come to that point and say, I've thrown my towel. As long as life is in me, as long as there is life, we are able to make a turn around. But it takes a people who say, not a way you can say, Nipa should have a vision. Without a vision, the people are working in anyhow. So when the vision but when you have a vision, you structure your vision, you create a mission towards the vision. And I tell you, it takes time. Even if you don't achieve it, your people that are coming from behind, they will achieve it. Because I said, Abraham didn't live to see it, but he worked towards it. David, you see what we have forgotten, and we are not willing to accept. Me say, those of us who are currently at this point in time, we should prepare, invest in the generation that is coming, so that they will take the next step. We cannot do everything. How long are we going to stay for? And if we leave, as he said, everything will end on us, and with us now, we don't have a vision. And the insecurity, we are creating insecurity because of the future. But if we know what the future holds for, and what we are preparing for the future, of course, I'm not going to live to be in the future as Charles Adoko, but I can prepare the future for such say the people that are coming from behind, may none of them will come and then benefit from what I have toiled for. Because somebody worked for me to come to this one. Nyamina me see a dynamic me. Nyamina me track up one way. Nyamina me nyama be, but I am enjoying it because others have toiled. I didn't go to war. I didn't go to any distance. I was not carried into the ship. I've come at this point in time to enjoy the benefit of the people that toiled. Into Papa Smiley, insecurity. As long as we are not prepared to prepare the place for those that are coming from behind to come and then be who they ought to be. I can tell you, say, we'll continue to be insecurity, and our insecurity, the gravity of our insecurity will be enhanced as we continue forward. Mamato.
Yo, media madoko, yabedo asepa, onswa pijem, kama, ede amaye. Yama Prince the Bombardier, akwabe, no nunso enkebi, uya yako Dr. Ajingo so. Prince the Bibi.
Papa.
Na impom ti se minia.
Me ho ye pa na so e.
Na me adom yenso ye ho ye pa. Why? Yenso ye ho ye.
O bo nyum no e bu nese na to fo nyum na se Michael Jackson.
That's right. Media sapa and that.
No board that the number. Na ka me ya mo abo say ka board that number shot party yeah ready yes jaja and then you know ne original ne remix na ede so me the master to radio e rana mi ya bo prano ya se nyina yimi mayo itu meni ni sio na kan wana be tin se ni mami ba be wo ama abna puso be wo ne ba ama wa be ya binfon ama ni dia fitia mama so Prince Bombardier manje ndida o enti ja jinjin ja usun meke hunse shatubari enye rabi dinkwa ti Jesu papa nyum na de papa so that's it tichire na man kwashe se ampa si ache ne mbuye de se ambebu na wo nkwa na wade so that's
right
enti na kawana nimse eja yes open pony ye wo hine ayi audition de at least wouldn't say obebit me de ohina ma ayi na mo ye wo to am na dunkumu unim tushe King David wonim zo bayo hine ono kra na sebin hobo oye ojan shopon hu na kan ye ka kwa ni papa ni rave kwa so baby e feno David it is some kind of kindness na wo men na ni was same baby cry is all do the on ka na when na qualify you on ka ho and it doesn't more think of nim se send man babo ma wajidi and the chance ko for to nyum de na nyum no ta born before 1999 na am de pa ye bit se yes to kasem kanse min pa boy temi su fe na min pa boy ju ni so de anti maybe jumadeni ko we ya ansa na mefe beba no maybe obetumi da shase sa shat baden no na enyum na na no be the real word na that number can say ye dey Jesus so dey think shat badi na no obi ka just dey no shat badi na you give that number or you go for na between you na omukasa so omuhinu one here unti asema waka
that's right
no over tensa ono kwandie October they almost 50% of tensa yeka it ne want to go about issue in the language in cultural ways no and papa any back chain with the son I so far don't was in near break on Zoe what achieve mushwa be Canada Mr. Raz so be Canada
Raz and so Canada
it now the topic be to one I say straight forward
and then that no you be pon you can say na buy you be can insecurities and ho asem so now we want to know why and the many forms it is expressed, right? Inti Bobo and be a jano or Canada fine and ras a buyer, media mado consu di biaso so intino also kaka crow home na Yamado Tajin Consumra.
What different forms of the
insecurities and the many forms of insecurity.
Oh, insecurities. Oh, okay, insecurities. Na yane mefia topic bia nyambo ye be no enche bia no bad blackness skin color ni sa no mano oze insecurities any trust issues and echo so obi o insecure no akose anxiety uncertainty everything oneself lack of confidence na eno na ma sebi ememe bebre ekomoyire ene yefon so eja omukunu ebi so apo ezo omukunu and insecurity and fear social word or insecurity uncertainty and anxiety about oneself lack of confidence and similar and answer the synonyms be humility meekness timidity nervousness and apprehension or also you're vulnerable or uneasiness worry and self-consciousness and insecurity probably it was sad almost like a psychological problem and probably insecure on so many things obu hokra na so wabuche kwa no e wodwen ye bebo me ania mo me okodwo kwa ba obi kata into insecure obo nso a o bibia say you Hollywood no o mo bibia so insecure or bad TV so I said the lucky Tony no say behind the marks of the clown no lies a trail of tears or bad TV so better pictures and so on one go insecure o bibia and so insecure e be intense in marriage no cause so share actors here and okoshiti movie e baby or jinze bia the year cry ni another actor cry no jamo ye bibi wo baby enti so nipa need lack of confidence no and I might say the year man be brave nyame boy and so the next 2 hours so if you buy a better one some no I leave it to colorism and maybe be insecure say oh me skin color we cry no me say enyefe me hu say kokofo na ema ta from na ejuma 17 no and lack of confidence no lack of self esteem no na wakotito nko ahodo bebre na the first na waye kokko and then baby one so odwin say bia say bi ne yira oware no obasa so bi em say o na din kan ehu no say for the past 25 years ne yira no ni me madam fo bia enti say o hu say ne yekwa ne be me bi gina okra na I say insecure lack of confidence odwin say bia ne yira ni be ma ne ye baby e bi kwa na ni nya be me bi kwa na be ma ni nim no wa na say o tata na yire sa shebe bia ni insecurity no ene it leads so many to mistrust, lack of confidence, fearfulness, phobia. At the end of the day, because we are insecure, do not make me. Enti so sad it mean courage. Na it mean live. Nasana, over pegia or a healthy person, but because of insecurity, meeting or use be or yariana one yadi, so no forces are to and she said, look at the definition of insecurity there. No, because of uncertainty, the fear of the unknown. Semi kui, the enemy who are not near whom. And you know, and also Emma, and also to me what Emma said, he said, who soon near. Say a Christopher, a idiot, to the air when it was abusive, but who are being said, I don't pay anyone, and so the mammy and said the mammy say, at the end of the day, we be sacred no at least no one very good then party and then weapons and insecurity my negative debris and so bit more change you calculus so person obviously sika lack of money crown insecurity no be na man go be no enko worry because we need resource na be not worry and the book our warrants were getting insecurity no if you can say when you in adebachi in that the near the nuclear mansion or dimension and you won't go the little we want some or insecurity then now worry some no can do to continue radio so this should be more catasa insecurities. It to me accused as a they do that say almost or a cover almost no one I call the personal home both away lonely insecurity natural. I did about COVID insecurity make I said you have to you say insecurity a lack of confidence and confidence so they are way you know and not to know we can cry. Well, this the lives of I put down to any Steve Jobs money, I can say Bill Gates money, Larry Page money, say Guy Bridge, Page more established Google, Microsoft, say common insecurity and Kayenya, Noma, and Abome, we are since you know, and I'm Papa and Sons car insecurities and Kaya. Lack of confidence. Dear cry, I mean, Shadan call journalists go and I mean, a bend and could be reduced. You won't come on a beba. Another question, Papa, yes, I new radio station gun as I say radio boy.
That's right.
Aha, and no insecurity idea a kuni a man could break potential no and me no and me do wanted cry and of course one lack of confidence no and no nama the beer maybe the way I easy to no my whom be a mistake Musa no mano and you say you need confidence never my way and then of Kwaja what it is as a user of astronomers and as astronauts amuko but you will be phone so amoko and this I magnet no one of the black here share obey I can astronaut empty insecurity be a hard dream you feel on your confidence with all things with God all things are possible if my any our own foot are best who na you be diano and she papa you be no and no bit my aboy and then oko finance my if be securities no securities so be say assets be a bit my trade ni sa no mano nti Ghana no here position na you insecurities be yanka to koko and so hu de emba koko ni ye and e kwa meka no Ghana say the annual can say koko syndicated loan ya 1.3 billion no European banks almost there be say the COVID-19 no they don't have any confidence with me about Ghana business one hwe na Ghana almost minchia says no and you know say Ghana omo another banks anango or invest dia or omaka omsikabo na Ghana sikano na Ghana so be tria purchasing companies na purchasing companies no omotmenye ska be tria ade akoto cocoa beans no enti ama insecurities na ama Africa development no cause ejapade no ho so lack of confidence nim say yanga sebetimi set up the manufacturing capacity no near producing a normal yanga say here na normal the free outside no and KBI no maybe one or two because of trade agreements in the year chicken say be share here but where's the case our import no ekwa na ekwa
Mambade 1 second say Bobo person obam quickly nti Bobo bremo na ye hwene na Mambade so nto
I memfa we kaka bi nto so hwe say owewa Mambade say ye kope syndicated loan ready we ne by the reporter no say the reporter na kan no kra na ke say we lack planning but genesis ni what was say be quantitative easing and printing of money what was say yeah side of the world na dey in position you need control also but now here UK ha and no akra say almost release ka America momo de mo twa sika bebragum gonna back it with production and the decision to make money accessible to people no it's no problem for them then antisa what do you think say syndicated loan yen sankan are we going to borrow at a higher cost that we have not planned for and what are the children or future generation going to pay for that cost and what does it tell us in terms of the way we plan and organize our life ndimpajo oye we na obeti de no aka ho nka be bo me Papa me that my main for na say yeah na case say failure to plan is planning to fail makasa tiu insecurity asem ye kenyine e be ye deliberate makasa de ye bit my say ye gin say ye insecure you know Papa some okay you talk cocoa for over 100 years cocoa beans ya na Gadgesburg or did ye kwan or did see achimota school or did no me bebre enti obi pusa say after 100 years no should Ghana be in a position to continue to be a lifetime borrower Papa sasa because this is me ntiase ne bi so ntiase na omukra wu ko ya da suka sasa ni it said the article no they were reliable about 20 to 21 banks at the ne omukwa ne frey koko no season edu so ntiska no ye de be mam no my 1.3 billion ye pekra na e bit ma je boso buy ye din say 1.3 billion be so ye said the article no said the article no say ya plan it and you said the bia no akos bocha no you know operator and say oh in suto dia and you miss me there in sunti nti you say oh we there mama ye but so unso o my day we friends we are positive I can say just as
yen industry to almost no o my day o ma feel we first positive me denya miase so obi am ma iska kwa na ka me denya miase because there's no way say Ghana it will be something tie koko na ekoto no sika na hefa na yediko mimi wo be this kaniko entin we no ebe cost ma interest rate na across other banks na bia no omutan enton omumbo bisia koko basise na eja plan na fili and say the regulation no so when you see a plan B plan A you go plan B in this equal plan B no akọhwe ngofo bi ebi omu scan bu ho mu nyewe evident o ka say menye bi da interest rate na ebi ka wutua 5% we dem go be 50% and 20%. Yan so ye ja aban bi ombesi ne mu gwa sinti no oba koji sa scan sa na ye de twa ta de no bi no sika ye beje no beto kokoko enso na ye sa de ka saa ne tie enchima ne de ne ka ne de menyi ni say de uba America makache ye national debt 21 trillion but still no other countries they are ready to buy our debt because we say hey they will be this year and no means America no money back with the 21 trillion no yintimi twenwe na yewu tax base e twe bia ene nkoko bebrede sulen no times ene o twe bia no kopen be bia tana but Ghana no uni saa you know uni saa flexibility and anything I think I sebi ko bi o yo hie ni de o no so ka ye better manager because uni saa de no unya body bia unya bibiem nti body no twene kaka na obi ni baby it will hie ni sebi o na better economists because economists na allocation of scarce resources so bia kaka it would you can amount mana ubit mi dinto mana pom lika buka dia o se de bia ntuma mi de papa mi ka material nasa it ma me ne kaka mi ni piece na me pam skin tight or chino ma pam medium tight na bia da chi bi ma pam large tight nyina ka ho eti e kana de sisi papa ta da Ghana about 235 billion Ghana cedis 235 billion Ghana cedis ni hu kwanya cause ye de bia me ka ye say se pese Ghana be ya o se hu se fundamentals bi o ye dia to come ye ba ye ka ye na Ghana be ye dia no de ye wisia
Papa, it be seven beam.
We de bobo mesra wa me ka so sa ba mu a doctor ne anuano mu aka no me metawache why entino we de fesi
do ya anka say ina na ye de chef me da say.
All right, thank you very much. Na me ko Dr. Ajingo so we are eja men san so aba onu so ne abe akabe doc impom to say
promoye
nyame adom yeso ye ho ye pa ati
me tia enwanu mu nyina UK for ni America for nyina me tia no bombadi ene big man achibobo and mate also for the course ene ras mu nyina anti na da wase Papa Smalley TBB say insecurities many ways in the other.
That's right.
So and I'm just say insecure. Say we insecure there say we security so on more now. So before you become insecure, not just say you don't have a secure distance. So now as a man now okay. When you Princess okay na say I say they say no more insecure near the idea. Yeah, they related to politics and the idea. Say so many forms. So I say
that's right.
You know, a core political, a core social, a core religion. So I say because we say we also assurance and insurance. Setting a type of securities. So I say because auto insurance to so say because say be a share or my or my very child assessment no matter what kind of not so merciful for amount. So they say
that's right.
And to can you say hey Sunday man so no yeah japadia ya war Ghana ni na ni adade na no Paul can say me say I will say sir steward say manager no they are stewards so
that's right.
Yeah, and the stewards also they have to be what? They have to be faithful. So that's it. They have to be found faithful. So it's a who was steward, not only faithful. Papa Simali, you are what? Insecure. So inside
It was a pa.
Yes. And you know, at the back, Ababu Musua, Nipa, Nipa, sorry, Cobain, Oya Day, Obia dream, say, Nipa Kua, Infana Oki. Tino say, oh, not a woman, baby, I will cry. That's a woman who are insecure. So there's a.
Yet you pa, also.
Yes, I will say. Any payer, Mojadi, Echo by any pay, young woman. And so who's a hey, and say, who are I fun America. So I say, you know, you have to what? Also have to secure. You have to have assurance. So they say, you panel sooner own at the corner. Oh, although who turn so no. So I don't know have to be faithful. So I say, so the American he said, our leaders, you know, have to be faithful. So that's it. Because of resources in your own and show time. So I also see Nipa also the honest promise you have to be faithful. So and no, Bible once I there. So that's it. Yeah, kono. So that's it. Okay, a bimo and TSC, but I don't know. I will say, okay, so okay, you know. You see, faith comes by hearing, and by what? Hearing the word of God. And you know, the Romans 5:1. Romans 5:1. Okay, let's maybe be quicker. Romans 5:1. Also, Romans 5:1. Also, therefore, being justified by faith, you know, we have peace with God through our Lord Jesus Christ. So just say, now, now, Christian, himself called 1 John chapter 5, verse 11. So, and this is the record that God has given us what? Eternal life. And this life is what? In his Son. He that has the Son has what? Life. He that has not the Son of God has no life. Not life. So they say. You know, you say, we have so many religions. I don't know, because of insecurity, because everybody is trying a way, say, how to be secured. So they say. But the Bible knows on my way, the only one way where you can be what? Secured.
Okay.
So they say.
All right.
God says the way to be secured, you know, it's not something that we have to do. But it's what? Your faith. You know, God says, Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8, also, for by grace you are saved through faith, and that's not of yourself. It is the gift of God. Oh, lest any man should boast. So, and you know, insecurities, I can, a walk of mine, so that's it, because of what? We don't have what? Faithful stewards. So that's it. Once you have a faithful steward, no dear, when you Obama will be because you are resting on the faithfulness of the person. Why the Raputu, why you or trust? So that's it. It's not you. So we put our what? Trust and answer. Our faith in our leaders say when they get into that positions now, right? The resources now we have in Ghana, we're gonna what? Make good use of it for the people. So just say.
Okay.
But when they are what? Unfaithful now, right? Then the people tend to be what? Insecure. because they don't have what a faithful leader. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Jingo. Up on the tail. Said yeah, why no? Maybe I was say, Dr. Jingo, we end day. I quite say we be our exams. Na work on onya fella say apo bi ato enti no apo no ye football match enti okodru exam ho na journey by train ana ayedebe ana ato oha no shase so they started their journey by train. 5 minutes into the journey the train broke down and then they all came out. When they came out, Kofi saw there was a football match. Hey, not yes in football match. Nature said Dr. Jingo. Oh yeah, and day or the Jesus bebem. Come. Neako yenim. Yo, and yanko Ejamensa as well. Nejamensa and some you the honor super so chere insecurities. Jamensa, important to say.
Yeah.
And yanko.
Michobia.
Biajodo pa boy and come.
Dr. Jingo, you too much. Oh, you boy.
Oh, you kick him.
Bible, no, I wasn't that. Oh, sorry.
Because
insecurity, no. On our guiding to the conduct our affairs. We are insecurity, no. The actual meaning at the principle hitting kakra, a fear of the unknown. On our insecurity, no. Insecurity, no. For that reason, what will maybe we are here? You build your capacity to meet the challenges of life. Until you build capacity, not a certain creating income as a contract to have on our friends savings. We save you against rainy day, against insecurity. Now the contract to have with our investment, also against insecurity. Now, the overcano consumption, the cost of car, you buy insurance because you might not some of which it will have an accident. To insurance, other comprehensive or third party, by addressing that to comprehensive, in the accident this year you are covered. If you done at the wish kind, if you done and you make them, you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Go and rainstorm, BAC, and an earthquake, fire. Now, then, until they insure down at 2 fear, a Jimason basic and an Ofano. Until the security man will get to her to guide your house and also available proof Nazi. The same thing with the state. The state, savings, play a part. Sika yenyano or the edu kakra to her against rainy at the days, Every country be our we have to be a big of any statistic stock. If was Yamasi government be as Yamaka crazy against eventualities. Assembly you follow on it and sign external people na Bobo. 1979 June 4th. Near a statistic stock here, honor. Here, fast boys now buy no lack of knowledge, or born don't come me, or feed them for far hard. So, what turn Yamani my home by children, Nigeria for no Bobo hen. Nigeria for a palm. They came to our aid. I remember once the buyer over 500 to 1,000 articulators of food, the petroleum products, not the brand, Tama demand, the party by government, Certain stock, every country beer was stock against the unknown factors in future national insecurity. Your country, Ghana, insecurity in tea. Nkofo upper water phone at Togo phone Ivory Coast on Baba be yen. Yamaka or no fa. And see, I deployed border guards along the coast. I didn't coffee pin your border guards. Nay, I built a miss war for external aggression in case tomorrow no. On fear for no, a chance of attack here. No soldier for defending. Politics is a so one party or another party or use to follow me. Could deter now assassination. Overthrow the young ID into one was security to her or make sure that thing doesn't happen. Most of the guests are in Krana or in Jumano. A fire security girls and men and boys and men. Your platform here, it might be a security man always listen to us all the time.
I see. Na eja men sabo ameka kro. On say o de soldier hons and sem ye mfato ho, right? O si enya etu accountment. Say na friend me bo a. Che say entoka bi si a ebitim bi aboy ho ban o. Yep. America for mu tu pa oh. Now how me secured?
Na security there, anybody can break into your security. However, at the prepared you are. Oh, no, okay, and you 100% proof.
Okay.
Okay, America, I quay all day. I pray in Cocoon Kofupi. Tell you what took them by the offending. What do I should I use? They were expecting that you overbreak security in that way. But America with their might, you know. Nipa Kro, Nipa Bien, hello.
Ethiopia,
Nipa Bien was the airplane. Koso mayhem or America. And see, I security in the now I large crime also nobody can tell of the future unless the same thing happens and again and again. For Biara Noah, I saw West China. And now within the next 3 days, the next 4 days, would drive away him the being accident every day. You prepare against it. Or not every nation be especially in Ghana for no agents cana or there is a crack to her. On the evening, Nam walk a bone. If you call extended credit facility, may into Uncle Fukau. A cough bishop or much that 3 years into an account. It showed it at the offense 3 months. I'm saying, a Javanza. So I see a number. Yeria Manaka don't pay 9 years, don't pay that home. Don't pay no. Don't pay Nasa. Don't pay Nama. That's why we went for extended credit facility.
What's your question in here? Nam no so see area manaka dompe.
Nama no what that time no che nam no egwan krope na ewi for the whole of your life.
And them say person who said dompe na e wo ho no mo anase dompe no yare.
Dompe ne de dompe ewi dompe.
Obi a ori dompe da o. Bi na ni abra ori dompe da o.
Dompe ewi depend on dompe dompe.
Your fancy a quick one. Me who say what the insurance yam faton, right? And now cut third party ne comprehensive insurance you won't be brave. So okay, the service our politicians give us that's all the to insurance and what package be another man.
That's about it.
So her service our politicians at the my back in our country. Let's say you can say fatu to insurance and what okay insurance in the package be and a third party comprehensive.
Oh, the third party.
Third party,
because you know what's happening to politicians in Ghana, no? This year was why election war in Ghana, no? In people, no. Delegates, you know, Koto Abano. What the politicians in this car? And that's what in this car, I say, I the other thing now. No, qua. How do you expect that person to come and serve you? Charging the cash, no? Why do I catch cash, no? In advance. Until you know, election no also or risk out to any corner or Gino. That's why they are not serving us properly.
Okay, I see. I see.
Because in short, a young constitution, no, in such a way, then politicians need to encash so well so that they won't steal the nations at this canon. As a president, pay na you know, a Bogyae till you die. You will see 2 houses or more, a crew and cran. You want more cash. If there's no excuse for you to come and steal. And I'm surprised the funds, you know.
Okay. All right then. You better do it. Once we do the answer,
fear for no.
Fear.
Then we use that to guide us to conduct our affairs.
Very well.
Either personally or state or internationally.
Yo, you do it. I was on church more the aba. Emrebemwa, new insecurity ya na jawaba be yi show. Come on. Why?
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Sean. And yeah, mama call abe way. Na abe we are mako kitiosin and fire. Baba, why late there but yamana ejuma. O fan hunni. Abe, tete.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Tete.
Why your Google Pay is not working.
Oh, it work, but I told you the same link way with you, so make you come on there.
Yeah,
right?
You didn't take me. It was waiting. To be allowing.
Oh. When you fetch me, what to be allowed? Sabra. Yeah. Oh, why are you insecure?
I reserve my comment.
Are you insecure?
I use the topic of discussion to castigate you.
And now the fatus never honum why now. I think say maybe my ras by Jumba crab honum said the bear with my managing now honum while I step away a little bit.
Let me talk here.
Come there quickly. What is Mr. Now you're fan through honum. Why, Mr. Bibri? Why? Once I accept you in, you can come in anytime. Into Brahonum says, yeah. Now, my capital.
Let me hold on. Stay on there. Let me look at you, man.
Okay, all right. Kase, what are Kasawa? Kasa.
So let me see. It's not even allowed.
Kabido. Okay, all right. So, so be lose sport, no. You, any abe young why?
Yeah, Baba Smiley, I did hear. Yeah. So, what is your topic today? Insecurity.
I
hear your people want to confuse financial securities or economic securities with the type of security you are talking about. Baba Smiley, they are all right. I mean, we have different types and various degrees of insecurity. But the source of insecurity of any type is risk. When you are exposed to risk, either in your personal life, in your political life, or whatever, you feel insecure. You become jittery. And I mean, they've all described it one way or the other. The fear of the unknown will put you, will expose you to risk. And the risk, I mean, risk is the probability of the unexpected happening to you. So you fear you'll be sick, you fear you die. I mean, so you fear you have accidents and so on. Do you understand? But before I go on, let me illustrate. Given Ghana and UK, where do you feel more secure? We have to be frank to ourselves. Can you tell me?
Under COVID, I feel more secure in Ghana. Before
you have brought in a caveat.
No, now I don't feel secure here. I don't feel secure here at all.
Since when?
That is a know-how, because before I didn't know. But knowing what I know now, I don't feel secure.
Exactly. So something has prompted you. Now you are weighing the risk levels. That given the same risk levels, I think I'll be better somewhere than here. But prior to that, you felt your level of risk exposure here is comparatively better than in Ghana.
That is the amount of knowledge you have to make a decision.
Exactly.
So if you have the exposure, the knowledge, what decision would have taken?
Exactly.
We are wrong with the decision that we take because of the information that is available to us.
Exactly. So on a personal level, when you are here, you are not insecure, or you don't fear the risk of somebody coming to tell you get lorry accident. Somebody is coming to tell you, oh, your household is full of witches. Do you understand? So and Bombardier made mention of the syndicated loans which has been rejected by. Look, we are jokers. Do you understand? We are seriously jokers. Let me give you an instance. I think the year 2000 or so. You know, when Ashanti gold prices were going up, Ashanti goldfields were losing money. That was a source of contention between Rawlings and Sam Jonah. Do you understand? Because we did not manage our risk exposures at all or properly. Do you understand? And also, whatever we do, whatever decision we take, either social decision or economic decision or political decision, we don't weigh the risks that we are exposed to. So we feel insecure. I think I've said it on this platform before, that when I go to Ghana, anytime I'm in Ghana, and there is a function, let's say festival or whatever, I become very jittery. Do you understand? Because if something happens there right now, that is where you see our stupidities. Because we have not factored in risk exposures. Do you understand? Something happened, you see this one pulling this one. I mean, we don't plan for any risk that we are exposed to. But in well-managed, well-organized environment, whatever plan you come out, you have to think of the risks you are exposed to.
If you're a Bible scholar and you have to use David and Goliath, how can you differentiate what your statement now between David and Goliath in terms of risk management?
Exactly. So those people following David and Goliath thinks that there's a higher power which will always support them and will not support the others. So it's like you are going to play football, you pray to God. Who knows that God doesn't support the other side too? Do you understand? That is a mentality we have. Why we are exposed to, unnecessary risks. Risks that we don't even think ahead to address.
David was able to discover a risk a giant did not have. That's what I'm trying to draw your attention to, because in that particular story, one is a giant, well established.
How did you describe it? How did you describe his story?
You said no. I said according to the story in the Bible. Okay.
Yeah, you said David, whatever adjective you used to describe it is a story. You were not there. I was not there.
Abi.
You learn from it.
Bobo. Onim elephant me boa.
Yeah, no elephant.
Now, so onim entetia.
Ant. Yeah, I know, yes.
Now onim say ant wa kwhye osunu hwinima or finish no onim za.
Yeah, but Pastor, what we are discussing has nothing to do with the instances you people are bringing about. You understand? It has nothing to do with the instances you people are relating to.
No, okay, all right. Cause why?
Of course. When you sleep, between the time you sleep and you wake up, you don't know what will happen. You are exposed to risks, but you can more or less prepare your place nicely. You can put in the necessary checks. It is not 100% foolproof, but at least you make some effort. That is the difference between our part of the world and what we do. Do you understand? If you look at this COVID, there are certain countries which are comparatively doing better than the other. Because they have, some of them might have thought this is an exceptional issue which is confronting everybody. But some are more organized because they have envisaged risks better than others. Do you understand? So that these are the differences.
Abby,
of course,
issues. Like I'm interrupting, but it's not the case. Papa, please, I beg you. I know I'm being.
Okay, you coming.
But please forgive me if I can interrupt for a second. Abby.
Yeah.
What do you think about Americans' printing of money or whatever they're using to support the economy? 3 trillion within 3 months to support an economy. Quantitative easing in book, but not backed by what is in reality. British economy, look at the money they've pumped into the economy. Yesterday, they've been pumping 100 million more, 100 billion. Okay?
100 billion, yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't say they pumped, they printed 100 billion. They said they borrowed. I sent you that. They sent you, they borrowed 100 billion.
Okay. Prince is well placed to educate us on this, on American debt and affordability. If you make comparison analysis, that's why we bring the question David and Goliath. Whatever Ghana can do, somebody will print somewhere else and print money and be at your same level. So until you turn to an ant that can kill the elephant, until you turn to David that can kill the Goliath, no matter all your management principle, it's not going to work, Abby. It's not going to work because, look, there's a giant there. Playing with him at his level will not make you come up to where you want to be. Because on the flip of an eye, he can just print money. He can just give people money. He forces it on your throat. So, holding all things constant, I don't want to talk about our deficiency. But I'm also of the view that no matter whatever we do, okay, we discussed Nkrumah yesterday, with his vision, with his skills and everything, what brought Nkrumah down? So until we find the skill of David and Ant, we're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, Bobo. They managed to bring Nkrumah down because either we didn't analyze or we underrate the risks he or everybody was exposed to. Do you understand? Internally, if Nkrumah assessed the risk level, he could even envisage that there are people among him within his team who were risk to himself, to the whole economy of Ghana. Let me tell you, Bobo, you are seeing them as giants, but most of the principles they are using to quantitative ease and so on, they have tried it before and they've seen it worked. But I don't buy the ant-giant analogy because
let me see why you have to buy it.
Let me finish. Let me land. I don't buy the giant thing analogy because even though Ghana is small, Ghana has got advantages in certain things. Ghana is the second biggest producer of cocoa in the world. What have we done to govern us this advantage?
Can I tell you? Go to BBC today. UK debt now larger than the size of the whole economy. This thing was put up just 7 hours ago. They will give you a breakdown about how UK cannot sustain its debt. Comparatively to Ghana, when our debt profile was so high, we have to be declared highly indebted country.
Bobo.
There's there's something you are not getting the grip. But what I'm driving at, I'm with you with all our problems. I know we have a problems of management. I know we have a problem of inefficiencies and those things. But I also draw your attention to something that if you don't see it, no matter all the management things you put in place, it's not going to work. Look, there's no way.
Hold on. You see, we make some stupid mistakes or analysis when it comes to these things. Look, we always feel we can borrow as much as we can. UK, and sometimes we cite Japan, which borrowing is multiples of their GDP. Yeah. But what you are forgetting is that these people have industries which can generate revenue in a short period of time. Yeah. The savings rates in these economies do you know our savings rate in Ghana? We live hand to mouth. I'm telling you for a fact that there's nowhere, Abe, there's nowhere on this planet Earth that American can pay its debt until Jesus Christ come again. It is going to be. But they are managing it. They are managing it more effectively. Well, let me tell you, there are companies. There are companies here. GSK, AstraZeneca, name them. Their turnover alone, GSK turnover is over 64 billion pounds. You don't mention AstraZeneca. You don't mention the big boys. Do you understand? Their turnover alone and the tax revenue they can get from these people within a given period of time, they can catch up with all these things you are talking about. Name Ghana. How many companies do we have? Now, this is the case. You see, this is why if you don't get understanding of the ant and the elephant story, David and Goliath story, you're missing the point. Elephant is a big person that can walk freely on the forest. True or false? Yeah. It's a big animal. When he walks in the forest, he's big. He can walk freely. He doesn't fear. Tiger, okay? It's a big animal, wild in the forest. He can walk without fear. Tiger feed on an animal. Don't go far. Name any country here, or these two countries, UK and America. Name any departments or any of their organizations where they've bought V8s. You cannot count. Okay, Abe. Let me also tell you one thing. No, wait. You see, Abe. Abe. Okay, Abe, look at this thing. UK government have invested money in track and trace, okay? In the coronavirus. Everything has been useless money. It didn't work. UK government. Yeah, but the cost. No, wait. I'm trying to put something across. Okay, tell me. Okay. There is waste you can find in the system here, okay? But what I'm saying is that the elephant, when he walks in the forest and he gets more energy because of his size, he doesn't feel the impact. A lion can always prey on the animal for survival. So if a lion is looking after his daughters, and lion even mismanage himself, because lion is sure that when I go to the forest, I can find an antelope to eat. The lion is always okay. So I'm trying to draw your attention to the fact that I understand you. We got problem. We have inefficiencies. But even, okay, with a good system in all that we talk about improvement that is put in place, the lions still play honest. So until we discover the skill of the ant, until we discover the skill of David, that can kill the big giant, if we put the best manager in Ghana, we're going to fail. Bobo, we are not going to fail. We are not going to fail if we have the right people in place. Your point, your analogy is that, because these people know they can cheat us to get their money back, that is why they are doing their thing. You know, I know these people are cheating us. And the people we have in charge also play to their game. Fact. So do you blame them? Do you blame them? I blame them in some way, and I'll tell you why I blame them. I blame that. Abe, I know we have a problem. You see, let's take the argument in different layers. One layer is that we have got our genuine problem that we need to overcome. The second layer is that if we even solve our problem, there's a bigger battle we cannot succeed. Look. Like what? Like what? Let me give you, what country in Africa do you look at it as a potential or ideal place to, ideal economy in Africa? You want to talk about Rwanda?
Bobo, Papa. Who said what person here be yet up and inside? Mr. Thank you. Okay. Abby, I'll leave you. Abby, you go on. I'll leave you. Maybe we'll take it.
Yeah. So, Papa, I think Bobo interrupted you. Look, all the insecurities. Hello. Yeah, Bobo just cut me halfway. So let me quickly summarize. Do you understand? The main source of insecurities we are always exposed to, whether in our individual lives or in our political lives, in our economic lives, social lives, is the propensity to risk. Do you understand? Risk, that something unexpected will happen to me, something that I'll die, I'll be sick, and so on. Then when it comes to the political level, we know the situation. But the point is, you have to avoid or to reduce or minimize this type of risk which causes you insecurity. You have to avoid that. Look, there are so many strategies to, depending on the type of risk you are exposed to. We have there's one of them that you do nothing. One strategy, one option you can say, I don't, maybe I feel the risk I'm exposed to or the insecurity I'm exposed to is not big, so I'll not do anything. Do you understand? The next thing is to do something. The other option is to do something. So to do something, you have to understand the types of risks you are exposed to, because they are causing you that sort of insecurity, and you take measures. Maybe you don't go to certain places if you feel you die. You don't eat certain things if you feel it will cause you. You don't smoke. I mean, so many things. You don't do that. So in that case, you reduce your risk and reduce your insecurity. But in our part of the world, we know the insecurity, the source of our insecurity. We know the risk, but we don't do anything. Do you understand? We don't do anything. Everything, any political decision, economic decision we take, we don't analyze the risk. And you see people wake up, oh, we have infrastructure, we have this. They don't even analyze the infrastructure to know whether where they've even cited it is the right thing, or whether it's getting it's meeting the purpose. MPP too, he say we've done school, and there are so many risks, there are so many uncertainties. Do you understand? So if we continue doing what we are doing, I'm sorry. I mean, every day we'll be exposed to Bobo. Look, I don't know. I mean, I've been involved in certain things that, you know, sometimes it's so funny to see our attitude. Our attitude to risk is what is causing us so much insecurity. These people we are trying to blame, they try to manage the risks, the uncertainties they're exposed to. Of course, as human as we are, there are limits to which we can do, but you do your best to reduce it. I'm done, Papa Smiley.
All right, thank you very much. Yama Capito Mremwe, no we are na fire asum na Rasba Jumba asofaya mu den edi amaye. Capito. Ephraim Capito, why? Unlock yourself. Nebra. Capito. La Nensanye on your conversant with you know.
Oh, David, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm really a few questions. We are talking about security, isn't it?
Insecurities.
Of course, I mean, insecurity is a very wide, a very massive question. But in insecurity, we are not secure if we are not protected against certain occurrences in life. Most people have spoken about various areas where we need to draw our attention to, or we need to get secured about. Even the house inside our accommodation, the homes that we live in, if it's not well built, we are not very sure if you crumble on us whilst we sleep or while we are away. And even employment, the same thing. There are rules. There are rules for all employers to make sure that the staff who are working in your company or your organization, they are secured. I mean, health and safety policies is very commonplace. We all know about these things. There are other people have said it, but we have got to talk about it as well. Even if a church that we go to, the church that we attend, we've got to make sure it is very habitable. Otherwise, we don't even have to let human beings go inside there. If a football sports stadium, the same. In Accra, Ghana, some years ago, there was a major accident in the Accra Sports Stadium. And in the UK here, so the same thing. There was a FA Cup match in Liverpool and one of these countries, north of England. We know what happened. So many people died and all that. The all fears of life, we've got all these things. In fact, it's nothing to do with the developing country or developed country. And as Mr. Mensah said, we were here. I was working in an office when somebody came there. One of my director's wife came there. When she came there, she said, look, look, we had a television in the director's office. So turn on your telly, and we saw the second 99 guys now. Bubu tell us in New York. No? You see, these things are all there, baby. That's why we've got security guards all over the place these days. Yeah, sometimes we take things for granted. So we think we don't need security, man. We do. When you go to a rave, it used to be a disco or nightclub rave, we need security at the gate. When you get it there, you got to make sure you have not got a gun, you have no drugs on you, you haven't got a knife and all that. It's all part of security. Therefore, when you go inside, you are sure that nothing extraordinary is going to happen to your life. But we still have our hope in our own selves that we can steer clear of all these dangers. Insurance, car insurance, we know. But insecurity, you know, auto car, if you buy a car and you don't do it comprehensive, you are looking for a trouble. Most of our people, this is what I wanted to hear. Most of our brothers from Ghana, because Ghana and Africa, I don't know any other place. Most of our own brothers from Ghana, you must no class on Butiska. Ghana ni peso officer Butia tax ukrum ha. Officer on Kwan or Viska Krum. Until job be over here by sebi own tax on away. And baby me about 10 years ago, just about that time, meet me fear. Na be my friend so I am wafasi or kakam wo hitru ikwem ho oni offense RAC or whatever. That's the security. Nika could break it down. Or framing. Saturday night, I had to really drive all the way from South London to West London. Then because you know how Muko fra RAC for no very pay can say me na me drive a car. Do you understand? This is an example. Ghana food be bring whole car or be fair say, are you covered by RAC or AA? No, because you pay £100 or God more a year. So one time can say get the Ghana new quarter on one of his go need down on the room. Until £20 come episode here. They also part of the security. You go here just buy the car, of course. I've got to buy a tax disc now also here. Never need be an officer certain things. So that area is also an area we have to look at. And the United Nations itself, you know, it's an organization that seeks our interest. If any country attacks Ghana, for instance, United Nations security forces, they were coming to support us. That is why we are party to it. But if we are not party to it now, nothing between as a nation, border guards, Nadina. Ghana is a very insecure place, I can tell you. Just about 8 years ago, somebody glided his helicopter into Ghana, western part of Ghana, which is a half a snake. He came into Ghana. Helicopter no be sure. Say, I mean a war, and I say, Chibobo, and I say, Abia. Kobo say, no, that is illegal. That is illegal. And so, but you know, have a snake inside all. God knows what his intention was, or your brainy. No, if you have because but naturally one for right right route out and back. He said, in the meantime, the minister responsible for border guard or security, he was dead asleep in Accra. And the border guards themselves, they were not working, they couldn't see. Until according to Bogyae-Insecurities, say about two bomb be a kunyana and Kubukunya. Until I said, Papa Smiley Bakaya, I went on his platform, this same platform, to say, listen, say, it be Baba ye who Ghana and come by easily. Now, more recent times, I used to put an argument that so you Boko Haram Funoba and I say Qaeda Funoba, they'll get it easily. As I'm telling you, the out my BBC will say yes. I don't want to use harsh words, but we are that type of country. We know a lot about nothing. Generally, we know a hell of a lot about nothing. The border now order of Burkina Faso. When they fall pregnant, they come inside Ghana to give birth. Ivory Coast side was the same. The cocoa which we have in Ghana. What happens? who go to half border now. I want to area cocoa wop papa, and you have a snake down in that middle belt, no, Ashanti regions, no, was share border with Ivory Coast, no. I hope near the cocoa no to get better money. They are not stupid. Cocoa farmers are not stupid. They take our cocoa there, they get a good price. It'll be a pesca. And if you turn it to Lomi, Togo, the same way, but another one, the same way. And if you come to Gulf of Guinea, you say the seaside, it's the same. How many people? Is it Ghana Navy? We have a Ghana Navy. Women parade through all the coastal areas. Are we sure that they do it efficiently? The answer is that no. Women cry now about the complicity in crime. Women say Kofubi the Nyeme a woman. Say we over this kebi no room. So we've got to be very sure that we are 100% tight, secured country. We are not. Borders why we are not. They let alone the things that come inside. For peace, we can say we got peace in there, but build your house in Ghana. You yourself, you are not secure in your own home you live. Why? The master will come. And who is the master? Armed robber. Would you sit down or say you cage yourself? More or less, we are prisoners in our own homes. Whether escape goes out, they say, who's I'm robber? I'm robbing the issue. They will come inside and do whatever. Somebody can even kill you. And speak and still even laptop and collected TVs and stuff like that. They'll come and do it. 72 hours ago, what story did we not hear? Nima police station. Police station, to move raw Korea Nima. The person in catch said, if you find the thieves, let them know. I don't want to use any adjective. This is the kind we have. And about just less than 10 years ago, or about that time, the same thing I said yesterday, I referred to it. They come to Kumasi to trade. So they got a lot of money in their pocket. I mean, the businesswomen, traders, they were coming. They said 1-2 a.m. The two guys, they were ambushed. You could come 2 men on the coach, They would just go or Babia, all the traders were. They seized their mobile phones. Later on, what did the police tell us? The police in Ashanti region, they were telling people that who are the catch the end. It's the most stupid thing a policeman will tell ordinary civilian who is not armed. And the insecurity, it's all over the place. Employment laws in Bina, they can easily break them. There's a battle for trade unionists. Unless it's a proper agreement signed between the workers and the management, you can't. But these days, you don't all need to be employed by an organized company, or if you know what I mean. It's a one-man company, which me I employ will pay anyhow he wants. Oh, and it's all over the place. Churches now, when you are not very, very sure. You are not very sure. About the collections. We are not sure that they're going to use it for the right order. And I said, one man church, what to talk Rolls Royces, and I didn't know what the military and poor people we are rather going because of for the sake of God and belief in God. No, you please come say be so full excuse me, fantifu because I got some pay be no please come no. Well, she's suited ding under this sunshine. No, Rolls Royce war Accra, yes, London, Accra. It may cassette, but we are not really, we haven't got a right order of security in the country. The director now was saying, me a military officer, he was in charge of internal security. I want to say that if the kitchen is hotter, get out of it. That during that month's time, it be gliding into Ghana. So Ghana government in Hushi runs Mahama Nawada.
Yo, Kabito. Why?
Super.
Thank you very much. Na yema fire mrem. Ono sun kabi. And Azani akwenim and the fire.
And the baba.
And the fire.
And the baba.
And the fire chief.
And the baba smiley.
Upana, Vigate.
Good.
Me too good to pa. What did you call you now, me boy?
Ayeti, what did you do?
Into about the also boy and common insecurities. Identity and ever and the many forms it is being expressed. Yanko.
Yeah, that's it. It's just for if you had that, to say, if you had papa, now I'm saying, if you had a why security kakra? Because we have how anchor if you had that, if you had that insecurity, you may be a grabbing my own to me. Number was married. Sometimes, no, they sound like okay, but they are not okay. They not theory. No, but now COVID. I'm saying, and I said, we haven't learned anything. Why is the security in this world? Bobo was making a point. Well, and they don't have overseer. They don't have overseer. It means there's no management there. But look at how things have been done. Independent before. I am here saying penny for Omunchro Kata and Angoma. Any year, one insecurity, no who are your man. Oh, you am penny for Emperor and a crata. Now, your would be a channel, Omoba, Omabe, Omankofa, baby a chair. A insecurity casket, is here before. The busy and no more money in a other try a far struggle, development, until be a bar. Oh, we believe in busy but what are you doing? Do you know yourself? It's guesswork, you know, insecurity. Papa, yeah, far continental to uncle cancer more fee. Policy, net dying, any post. Suppose for a new and a more station. There be a 9 bako, Nabako to walk, a 2 citizens chain. Anopa, a year. Say, station no, S1. Go for me, no. Normally, Nipa, air than that empty. Be a babako, them a bako. Say, Sebi, or mature bar. No, Bano, Asheno. Menuka say, even there are some district police officer or Benny into a tour bar, a Bema, and a uniform. Where you security? Where you management? Are you with Asama culture? Where you management? Do you need management to do this? Into your Kufam Koboni. What dear man for no? How much can a pecunum, the GDP of our nation, and why? Now, also, okay, with GDP, one and very remove man, or what the bilateral count there be. Some economics in the baby. Now, Makola for man, show business. How cost they do have bioeconomic common no use. Papa, in the ant, I didn't do what we do elephant, no. Or you see common sense. But if you're an ant and you want to behave like the elephant, your risk cannot be controlled by any management principle. Where's what you say? If you're an ant and you want to behave like the elephant, and you think you're also an animal, so you want to behave like the elephant or the tiger, no management principle. I just said, when you shoot Unyansa, what management can work? It won't work. Into your economy, your politics, your social, your whatever. The reason why we are here is not about management. If we are the culture, Masa Smari, any management has a move. Sebi, I drink a day trimuno. And can I say you see even 3% here you see? Ye de ani akoto obi so ene esua no na nka a mind to say the enti ene say president onya presidential jet mi bisaw because you from president ni tiana o mind to say the enti ene say nya even 9 Supreme Court judges the enti they accept chairman to say the enti ene say kokra nkonwa efi China ebegu ye man we management enti baby adro no say yantrance na yenyusu adwea oba de de man ya na ati kan no o se da bi e kan ha opa kofa hwan bra e bedam futuo mu sa how on earth tell me of a man you know how to spin oh compare tower obinimi play makubu and now they compare police station police no enya me nwanwa so mbe investigation enya FIFA investigating FIFA enya me nwanwa say etuo bi e wo ho no police for do bi aton and to cover their tracks omo ba ko no e so tra ho no wadwane ama obi abebu akọwi etuo ba ko na cover case no end of case enya me nwanwa na ga uzro here Antoine na okowia uzro hi wo wiase a na Antoine na okowia masa inti yeti ekro na baby a ohini kase wo na ekokum no yeti kro president house president nemu bifie na guard ho na ekokum no odi batu Côte d'Ivoire eye ntokwa na asi yekuro mtokwa bi ansi ho inti this basic things no say ye intact man. For now there is no civil war, there's no political tension, normal political debates and course inti this petty things no and say boy we shouldn't defend it in any shape or form. Oh it me feel say emrasoa enye degree holders was a mechanic na fe me de be si no enye oye lawyer enye oye engineer that be here people that are very honest. Say what honest people are, you will not employ 120 plus ministers for such trouble economy. And where this honest can see papa. Now the independence, how many ministers no grab? Your independence, my Ghana, or Russia, any of the universities, and I can. A university papa be or USBA, won't come or won't be in any learning institution, a papa be. How many ministers no you see? Because he was secure and honest. And we need such people that is not because they want to add to the number that I was once a minister, I was once a president. No, people that are so honest, and to them, satisfaction or development is seen others coming out from that mental bondage. And Baba, now this year you took a chrome pono. Now you want to catch a phone training for. Look at Professor Mills. Was Professor Mills? He went to Nigeria going to seek power to win election. Sabi. Akwada ketua we secondary school. Oh, Krumha. When Nisa kwasi assembly. The guy is not secure. Kufuado. Papa Penimu over 70 years. Who were to play. Moko Israel. Oko bompaye. But the president of Ghana. Sebi. Netanyahu no so. Omukwa info na makobom paye. Oye secure. Mahama, one man also go room, oko pope. Pope na kwa ka ba onu akwahye mpasem. Ohu Jimmy. Oh, enti ye grow for there. So ka say o kan dia. Oba say, sebi. Say Mrantie ne mabawa womutie ye a omu wakoma pa anya enisu ade hu nko a o ese onya koma pa wo vision say na wonye anesa vision no ekwa because we have a boom microphone and they will tend to be insecure. Papa, we don't need any many. Near my minimum poor year, Diana, would dear. Oh, yeah, the book a honey pan. Yeah, my many year, Diana. Look at the way they prepare the food. They have made all the assessment themselves. Health and safety. I am Rofakato. Health and safety. I am Rofakato. Koya, my minimum a year, Diana. Health and safety principle on my apply. As I must tell you, what in the chance this year, what do we see here? What do you see here? A gap. A say, why the pepper? How many accidents any see where they are young? And Yama and Omunkus. Nyoya Tonso, the same thing. They have that. A idea where you move. Be a co-investigation, a idea, investigate, and if you haven't a buy. And as I say, any party. Oh, indeed, so ya documenting you may be a now you say at the end you have to Papa coaching, even football coach. Once they say a big cost we invest. Obi oha. Ongo bizarre. I woni pemu. Nti obi wa no atro na skills na to na fi ekosua. Let's first try and internalize. You use your answer first. You use your answer. And a same question, but a principle, but naturally, obi ewoni. Yama those that habit no and shall see. Uba who say, "Bibi abaya fine." Abaya fine. You hear brainy, you hear professor, you hear lawyer. No, let's get those that are very honest. You know more. Inti any seek ye first the kingdom and all other things.
Shall be added on.
Kingdom, no, a idea, a internal, or bad the amount. We know, Papa. I know professors, doctors. If you meet them outside their scope and you have a discussion, because they don't have the kingdom. Let's get the people who have the kingdom. What the natural ability? If you have those natural ability, a small polish, you see a result. Why if you don't get that when you go and bring this up? How many professors and doctors you have in all this bullshit government that have come? What is the result? Oh, indeed, who can be secure when we see ourselves as an ant and behave in that manner? Bobo Medalase, you can be secure when you know you are David and you behave as what? Indeed, David was a master. The man no, too academic. It's too sophisticated. I don't need it. Let me use what I know, and you and I know the story. Because someone say, well, it doesn't apply. If it doesn't apply, then what is a drink here? You can't drink here. There is something there, but you can expand it to create other stories out of it, so that we can learn something out of it. It's not what is there. And then we find a cut and paste. When we say be a baby, when we do a book, we could chat. Now they got two audience. There be care. My cat tell Papa smiling. Say, oh, her cat be a try. So I think last 3 years. What they call Facebook and I guess you we. I'm special one. I'm so. They call man call them. Not picture this one. I'm say picture way. Hey, why no? Man can see grandfather no. It's I said mimi grandfather. Now cat will be the city. Into whatever you think you need today, it has been there. Maybe I'm kind of.
What can they be?
Main kind of. Oh, Mr. Trump, what say when the looting? TR7 remember you. What say when the looting start? The shooting will do what? Start. Once we martin it. Almost say, Master, I say when I can. A racist master. It has been there in 1967. Inti speeches are even leaders no money in a. So when you are one daji, at the check computer one. A baby. Now me kind Sankara speech be. Napoleon speech. wakotu wansesa eno a wofa Mr. Kitiosen oka Kwame Nkrumah speech no say we prefer you know on my catch was enye ne dia okofa o Jefferson ho oh na bibia obi abeka bia na asida obi aka. Let's be ourselves. That's number one. And confirm management be be of yourself. Ghana, you can see to say Parliament no no. Be of yourself. Inti Aquano, your friend King, New Zealand, one of their leaders, or big change in New Zealand, was say, I have been a banker, not or Britain, invested banker. I say I have been a banker. I don't understand economics. What I know is that I'm cutting my coat according to the material. All that things be the coat. Is cut yenyano. Say so ena yedi. Say who did 2,000. Now did 2,000. What management are you going to apply? Let's be of ourselves and behave like the ant. Even if we behave like the ant, we need supervisors. Here supervisors, ministers, regional minister, deputy minister within the same region. Your mayor. Yeah, what are they doing? Minister of Environment, Minister for Sweeping, Minister for Bola. You have some today. Baba, maybe I see. Minister Smiley.
Yo, and yeah, thank you very much. Now we are sure say. I'm sorry, I say Abby Ebebem song. Intino. My Abby Emremwe. Na Uya na Yasha say Ras Bajumba, where you dear Shenable. Nafi a show will be to me, dear Shenable. Come. Intini Abby.
I did Papa and I remember Michelle Bono Emra. Sasana Bacandia, Mammy and Shenable.
Sound, open so you dear show book per home.
Oh,
and you be uncle. Why?
And one at one. Indeed, any a shabu cushion. What I say? Where's a cushion? Indeed. And then now comes all kind of messy be that almost a election year. What is it? Almost a election year. Me fire no. Me mfa sa akankan ma baba yeah mobo na I think so what we abrantia also mean say nyame adom na ukọ school no na utimu ye now ya de kakra
that's right.
Na wote konfanachi mu asem kakra konfanachi mebo a
konfanachi oni sika dwa no mebo a
aha sa wote kakra
na me te kakra
papa emre bi a wo kan buka no bi kan teacher kan tell say kokoya ne list no what na so from Denchira eba Kumawu wote ye
me story bisa.
Baba, so when go was a very no ye tumitwi ade me ko kan
and rather
guso na wodi di e brode a anka say Ghana for na di sa aduane no na anka sa ayi abayi a mo se obi a build ayi no anka nkoto duro wo de ko kan be ena konfanachi tena so wacho ena watena so yesa no se ekọ fuom na nsuo ta yetumi twadi now the idea say umbrella na wo shase I don't know whether you know that na wo twa enubi ena ono tena so ena otuye from Denchira ebe Kumawu papa we our Bible man kanya miracle me say about man can miracle
kase pa
na ye bra konfanachi say bi wo se woko na ade ha Ghana for ne ewuo maka kire wo e wo agro kwan so say bi ye nua bi wadi dem kakra ɛwɔ Takoradi wɔsi Ghana Takoradi FM wobɛte no ɔmo se ɛgya kwadwo wɔdaeɛ a wansɔre fire chief wɔdaeɛ a wansɔre yɛbɛyɛ na yie ɛna aba ne mma no baako yɛ doctor wɔ aburokyire seesei wɔmɛkeka nti ɔno deɛ nna paa ɔnna na wanka sɛ wansɔre dabi ogyina station hɔ na papa yɛayi a ɛsesɛm wɔ yɛafiri hɔ no wɔhu sɛ yɛho ɔsere mesrɛ wo kɔmfanakye wɔse adeɛ ha Ghanafoɔ ɛne ewuo ɔmo wu dodo nti wɔkɔ baabi ewuo biara no ɔnso yɛ powerful man obi a watena kontomire so akɔ kumawudie masa kɔmfa play ne ho wɔso wɔkɔ aba aba mesrɛ wo aba
you are right
yo every day my idea and baby I made a con but men from Kohone men on Wednesday now I don't better the best study every nation will be say a person is Mr. Trump also when favorite no kwede back go for muchi ache Mr. Trump is saying Mama Clinton but me the baby an okro no e ho na meko is Mr. Trump police reform once what the executive order about executive order band-aid for bullet wound is it about making any view you are Trump why you Trump on say obiase a reform nti makacho say the president of America executive president be to make laws nti what do omanim so mo dey debate and what the executive order of reforms to the police. People are asking a year band-aid for a bullet wound. And is it genuine? But what you question I say?
What was that question?
Ndina maybe says what you see e uba bam
sa campiona me nchechire mu ma why
is Mr. Trump obi and Mr. Trump or your America president police reform executive order band-aid for bullet wound so ni bullet wound ya dey etuo abo na wapira na band-aid nso eno I say plaster and a Ghana for first aid no and you the this one and all your person be say obi ye de etuabo na wapira na wo de plaster atoso no and no e anu ye and I say are you trying to heal him or you want to kill him into that executive order no the about police reform wo dwen wo say wo yo mkwakwa da bi and he meant it what is he trying to do?
Oh, okay, I see. Nice. I say, sir, executive order now or the abba no pursue who say, is it a long-term solution to the problem, Anna?
Mo.
Okay, yo. Any fire? The question was it Bogyae and a question only or the fa questions on or the other way or the abba and tea fire the shenabo and way in come on. Yama Abi Mreme na Abi ya call. Ras Bajumba eso. Abi, young boy. Hey, Tete. Hey, Abi. You from the uncle, Ati. Summary, Yabia Homanatum officially. For the very ones who have.
Papa Smiley, I'm here.
You are there. Okay, all right. Yabia Homanatum. Say on so bra. Now so.
No. Let me say something. Fire. Look. When Fire speaks about management, he exposes his naivety about the whole issue. Do you understand? We can say almost every profession, you need to apply common sense. Before medicine became what it is, individuals were practicing it. They were healers and they are still healers who don't have whatever he's describing. Engineering was the same. Every field was the same. It was started by amateurs. With time, people keep developing and applying experience and exposure. They theorize that. I think I've said it on this platform. I think one of the engineers, Galileo, somebody, when they were saying the world was round, I don't want to go into history. So let fire know that all these professions were used to be practiced by individuals based on what is described as common sense. But they've developed or practiced this common sense to this extent that it has become codified and scientifically coded. Do you understand? That is why we know that if you have to go to the moon, you have to do certain things. Do you understand? If you have to undertake investments, there are certain principles of investment you have to follow. Do you understand? So the fact that you don't have exposure or the fact that you don't have experience in that doesn't mean anybody at all. All these people he's citing, especially the way we do it in our part of the world, shows clearly that most of the people are like him. They are naive, they don't have experience, they haven't done it before. So to them, it's common sense. Of course, you need every profession, every skill set is the application of what you know. So if you don't apply it well, you don't achieve the expected results. Do you understand? So to come here and say, oh, our moms used to cook and that, of course, the process they go through itself is application of some of their managerial skills. It is not everybody who knows how to cook. They can apply whatever common sense, they don't know how to cook. So otherwise, why do we have chefs and so on as having that as their specialty? So fire, I mean, I'll pardon you for the fact that probably you don't know what management is about because you have not done it before. You have not been involved at the level which will require you to apply the skill. So sometimes it is very naive to just go about and say, what we are doing home, we don't practice the principles of management. Do you understand? We are applying this sort of, what do we say, common sense approach. We go interact with our politicians and ask those people calling themselves politicians. When was the last time they read books on the principles of politics? About 90-something, almost 100% will tell you they don't remember. They don't even know what they are talking about. They don't know what he's talking about. And he made mention why he said Kufuor, Rawlings, and so on, they don't write books. Why do they write the books? Why are you expecting them to write the books? What would you get from the books you are expecting that they should write? You expect them to share their experience, to share their knowledge, so that we learn from it. If all we need is application of common sense, then nobody doesn't need to write anything. Even you're coming to talk on this station, no, you don't even have to say it, because people don't need to hear that, because they can also apply their common sense. But because you are exposed to something, you think this should be the best way things should be done, or the ideal way this to be done. That is why you are sharing it. Otherwise, why should somebody listen to you? If we can all step in something and do what we want and say it's common sense. Common sense or management is application of common sense. Is application. We all have common sense. But how you apply it is what differentiates one person from the other. Papa Smiley, I'm done.
You, fire.
Papa, but a quick one. Quick one. Papa Smiley, sometimes a bit of home, my uncle's school. No, it's not on some cattle. I have 30 days. I have 30 days. I'm doing a home certificate. Wait, man, this DC result. It's not about theory. Buzianum, son, we are going to oh, come on, say you have to do this. It's not about management. Management, yes, but result. Papa Smiley, a typical example. Jose Mourinho, so many minutes. Mourinho, tell me about boy, I'll call you wake up. Tell me about boy. Alan Shearer, well, for ball to high level, yeah, man in Newcastle, we saw the result. But it's not about say people are studying coaching. From coaching field, you see what will happen. To do a certain things for a result, even go and ask all the lawyers. Omaka's a clever lawyer. This clever lawyer. It's not about his degree, but ability to apply an instinct when you move to the Lord that bring the difference. We have all these things. Or say, why am I here? Common sense is not common to common people like here Abiu. Everything they think is book. So we need to activate it. I will say, why is the kingdom of God? Or say the kingdom of God is in you. So he's here to activate it for you to know that you don't need to go to heaven. You're already in heaven. So this place, make it your heaven. So he's coming to tell you that it's within you. Somebody need to tell you, we have it, we're not using it, and you want to rely on somebody called a professor. That has been our problem. What the my being called and our minister Bibra, Bisan said, do you apply management? What do you want to tell me? Which of these leaders or kind of
hey, fire.
Kobe and Boss Johnson.
Fire.
Into the answer. And you know, and then Makato said, Sanka, what day appeared on Koto, member family. You need to be doctor, you need to do this before you can do that. We know in this country, a man who did not even complete in secondary school was one of the best ministers in this country. All that you know, you need to do to help your country is you considering something and be honest with it. Hey, Ghana, I've been in. Oh, and I actually, any department you go, there's an internal auditor. What happened to the money? Go there, the district assembly, go to the hospital. Go to China. They don't have auditors at this level. Why can't they save money? They have activated the thing in them that when you're stealing your future. This needs to be activated. That's why we are here. It's not because I know management. But also, maintain certificate once because do you know a number of people that study MBA? Where are their business? Where are their business? Take after. You see Ghana position on the choice. It's good to study, but for you as a person, there's something already in you. Activate it. I have gone to a lawyer before several times. You had discussion. I'm kind of we need to do this. Are you sure? Yes, because there's something in me. As I was you need to activate it. And police before last year, Baba, I'm not talking about. Let us make over speed. I know. I will. Maybe I'm back to my study. I'm sleeping. I know. So or more I'm saying no, because there's something already in me that there's no need. Say me call speed at this point now because me. Look, into I will know that. Oh, it is not the prayer. I will boost and my husband. I will hold that. Once I made the whole picture, I am not all. Yeah, dressing them. Now, or more a year, my papa say, you know, and I'm answering.
You fire. So I was an answer I could tell me if I see it. Why?
Catch up is there. 1 4 management, you know, too bad. I know people who have been doing business or maybe we're investing now. The business is doing well. Because we are dedicated to so what is it now? There's technology.
Fire. Where are you?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I have done that. You do go see what people see. Tell people to be honest. If you have the vision, come and tell me your vision. And let me see honestly, I'll support you. I will agree with you. But if you tell me it's because you have studied this and that, I can be naive, but I know I don't brag on certificate or I've got this exposure and that. And so what? Show me the result. And one of the who I am, you see, when I call you say, hear about me, yes, we're a doctor. Or to me, rest city, why is the city?
All right.
In the time, in the time, I saw before, Obanko University, there was holiness and righteousness in our land. The day they started issuing certificate, people are Reverend Doctor. That is where we are. Managers are seven. Near Mobraka. Here. It will come Mika chapter 6. I think verse 9. That you love mercy and be honest. That's it. All right
then. Thank you very much. Now, when say Ras Bajumba at the home elbow joint, Ras Bajumba need the Shanabo, no, we are Marco Obefiaso, no, no, way the Shanabo, and the Rasby.
Yo, Papa, may I say, na the Nian say, na Kakra make can say, it's the Magio, say, Yana will be waiting here, Ebisa, Aj, the American, now watch the Mukakra. Why cranny engineer? Na engineer crano. I said the NSA. Why any technician? A technician, no. I said the NSA. Didn't tell me Busano, say engineer. You'll be out here engine so. Na you'll be out here bukum. Na watch that me ras say koyese ne mum no ono mum no de ne nsanka ne nanka ana edase kakra mpese mibusa nuanu nyina no na obi wo nchitemu bia echite madwen da ha sei na metia na metie nyina no nsem bebre koma adwen mu a de ba ma adwen mu ne se ese me de busa nuanu so obi wo nchitemu bia obetimi aboa me a
okay
ti dachi no ko hu engineer na mahweniye
all right
technician na mahweniye that's
yo ras ye be das na se wo de wabon tel kitu bia man me boa
kitu bi
pepe eno ana no yo ene yenko ba fia so e na ba fia ene onyi de hye ne bo na oya akọ na nasika ene bombardie enso ho oba fia Yifrim.
Papa, smiley. Empom we.
Empom ye. So ho ye.
Ayo, kama ye die ho bi a me fro se bedibi.
Say you social distancing. So
sakura diem. O say.
Is it fire or tea deal was well mute no ho.
Oh. The one I'm boss na
no mute no no.
Na say we nyina insecurity. Insecurity. Insecurity is that Obama how insecurity good is that.
That's right.
Onu ebi amika say ni yiri ni sanu insecurity bi when I do kan die hu no. What they the who no so I'm not sure say ni wo fie no ebi kura na wono kura de ehu ni ya wo su bia ma no so insecurity di wa na ne wo pesu be di any insecurity
any insecurity yo obafia yanko ya no na
a very interesting topic I may say we very interesting topic.
That's right.
Na maye metie from Ashasena senior Rasbajuma baye obechi me no metie pa na me ya hoboa kakra fa na dwi fi se na dwi nkomoso yade bia pusuma dwen kakra nti na e was say me boaboa me ho na mema enkomo no me keka ne ma bom na e ba ayede na fe na kakra wo na insecurity no niema bebre na de ba sabi entity so what say if you know yete yen sabi nsɛm bi a yɛkeka hyɛ yɛ tim to ahu ɛne wukɔ school a nneɛma bi a yɛkeka hyɛ wo tim ne ade ɛtumi de insecurity bro yɛ history a yɛhyia nyinaa doɔ na wɔ mu tumi ma ne yɛ sɛ aborɔfi na abɛkyerɛ yɛ nneɛma bi ɛna ama yɛnya nneɛma bi nti yɛde yɛwerɛ nyinaa hyɛ aborɔfo sɛ wosɔre a wukɔ school nyinaa wadwene ne sɛ wowie no waba aburokyire ɛfitɛ ɛhɔ na ade awɔ so enti ona atendidie wo akwara we da bi obeton bidie ai we won ko ba bi ahwe ne ho ayese wo dura tro obedane ade wo abrofunu ene saa niema nsem kekaye ya ye kan ema yenya wo ambitions ni wo dreams nyina ye distorted enam ekwan a ye fa so etetewo ene nsem bi a woteteye nti sebe wo beye unya sika emroso na wo de sa nsem na ye keka hye wutim no ayese wo de pepa nti se wo beda position bi na se ya de a wo so do nsabo sika bi na wo hye na je ebe wa onwene hwe hu na waye efise wo pese wo achieve overshadow insecurity dufuo ene dufuo shafia disease insecurity yare sabi etimi egu are na wo ye insecurity wo kunu ne nya hwe kura paranoia na wo imagine ye ma na ntokwahunu na monko sabi uko adwumam na se bi ka bibi ana o ka bibi na etia bibi a ekowo wound bi ekuro bi a etu wu fi nkwara brem a ekire se se we ye obi a yakashe otim se wabon ana yakashe otrim fi nkwara brem se bi a wo ho nye fe ana wo di ade bi a be bi a nye yi na obi ka asem bi na ekofa ho a onim ne ye ka kire nkwara bremba wo wadwene mu de eye o se wone wo na ye kasa so ebi kura na enye ono no wafa ne ho atrimpo nti adwumam ho no ebi a se wo ye ne boss anipa kura no wo mpe na asem se ye o se wakasa eti ebi kura na enye wunti no wo ka nti na wahase ye niema bi tie se nipa no de kwa amammu so amambu so a saa insecurity ya na di adifuride eba party politics apre nyina no bia woni nti a opese wo ko politics niema bi a ebia obi wo ha ye hye ni tirim efi imofra senti no oye ne se the only way a obenye sika no obeye ne se obeye president of Ghana enti ekwan bia so no ne yesi by fair or foul means insecurity na manipa about that type of decision no say I have to make it by fair or foul means just say papa mu oboni mu say wo so okuni hu nipa na wode kwa wo beye sa insecurity si so no e be generated by religion some obi ewom niema bi a yakeka achi timunti with me catching say sebe o maami eye beifo ana say wutu kwan na hu say bia obi a ahye bibi say ya careful say nipa koro no what say na imagine say we president na bibi sa ahye utim na we make decisions based on religious beliefs say na wasa we ya ebema wo decisions nyina ya distorted ama affect on the national level no ebe affect nipa kire say wo no ugidie bi I will be a cartoon team and Emma will make it that decision. No, it's not in the national interest. Enti a recassia pa just say it did work on effect on every decision or life choice will be making. Just say unim say why near maybe will quite be so it be a BB battle and I'd be better. A big national theatre. What should be a be or soft be or man penny share no being casting the bit near Bassa. So in Tina, I know I buy any priority and require what other priorities. Insecurity, no, a fear, a creative fear, a creative paranoia. It's me, Danny Bay, a Danny, it's me, my way, and brave, and frupe. Now, I dear back what insecurity, who's be or ye insecure no. What correct now on fact? Manage or ye be now no credit na a brainy crew. A cop brainy crew.
Okay.
Quick one. Yo, obey so. And Ras was a member, number you bay. So insecurity na the mamma no me. Bedasi.
Oh, Ras. Bay and say you go one hodo. So what pay insecurity, dear, the any mammy ho. Maybe the any insecurity, dear, no. So me can say will be
yeah, but more than nature bay anymore. Because who bought insecurity now? Bought is the answer. Baby, being insecurity now, they were mammy. I said, I may have been any idea.
You, and I'm a catcher say insecurity. It's me, my baby. Yes, and no argument. Yeah, Sana make us say, ma and worry, you know, a war. Omutimi ekọ omani mu wiase no me kaisa be di beto to ho say mema so we single so mu nyimi nye wo no wo compare be yie no to obi a wanya be yie through insecurity wo de no enye minim say insecurity na wo be gidi a minim but so wo you insecure on say beifo no ye wo mu nchirechire be wo ha ne be yie no eye ne brebre eye ahoya and no insecurity and the na wo pe be yi a wo de be ye say bia utimi edane etu anadwo ekohwe wo ba bi anim o wa abrochire dia eno no so insecurity na wo pe be yi a wo de ba be ye inventions aye bibipa ama oman dia ene na eno no enye insecurity na nienti a wo pe be yi na no ankasa no one thing wo brass se wo feel insecure se wo ntimi nye bibi nti be yi na betimi amo aye dia na wo ye insecure media ne se me de be yi no ma wo na wo akukura so a na anadwo se wo ye de wo be ye ponko se wo na ye de ye be ma wo ye de wa ye be yi ponko na ye de yasoma wo ekwan bia so no so nti no na nchen but on a serious note insecurity no na make an minimum bia was say no on the idea ochia ne say oye mistake a obi be ka akere no edentia if you say osua no oye bibia say na ne di na temfa oye mistake nti oye mistake na wo ka akere no say di wa nye ne kwanso a na wo betimi aye no kwan foforo bi so a na ne bu challenge say the patch say we no wanye papa if security type ma will do our rim say or insecurity sa na or ye bi na nye na oba e ka kire na ne bu afu minimo ba bi wo say wo hu nse ni kunu aninti no ka kwan bi so wo mo atodan foforo na be ma no flowers ni ne ma ne bi a wode be sisi ho no na ani esusu ayen basa ma so ya na ye fie siesie nti incest kunu no se we nye fe no ni kunu to no wode be sisi na wa am no wode be bi ofisi be wo mu a no so yi ni de ka tafi so ko boso ka kire wo kunu no se adeɛ ya wato yi emfata ha the same bebree ahwɛ koro obɛbo no it is bɛrima no yɛ very insecure and very touchy ɛma no yɛ extra sensitive nti ɛwɔ so wɔne tia wɔne ne ti nyina o so dua bɔkɔ no nganka bibia ɛbɛfom no so na mɛfa sɛ we yɛ political leader na wɔ saa insecurity bia sɛbi yɛntimi ɛmma wadwen wotumi yɛ dictator befi sɛ nea wobɛyɛ no obi challenge wo pɛ ɛnam sɛ wo insecurity sintini na wofi sɛ obi little wo mfa ne sɛ bi nipa no ɔpɛ wasɛm ɛna wɔkyerɛ wadeɛ anaa wɔma wadwen na ɛno no nipa korɔ na bɛyɛ wo enemy akyɛ sɛ competition wo ne no compete ɛwɔ nneɛma bi ho enti saa competition yi so a ɛwɔ yɛ mu no ɛyɛ generated by insecurity no ɛmoa ɛman no ɛma yɛyɛ selfish wɔn efi sɛ woni obi wɔ in competition wɔ wakoma mu yɛwɔ issues bebree nti sɛ ɛba politics a media me fi sɛ yɛ criticize ne ɛwɔ soro no nko a na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne ɛwɔ aseɛ no ne yɛkɔ se no ɛso ka ho na yɛ deal with that efi sɛ yɛntimi ɛnsesa nipa adwene overnight. We have to start from grassroots in our education system, in our upbringing, child rearing. Ghana yɛni parenting school biya wɔ hɔ. And so amanone yɛwɔ parenting school yɛ parenting yɛ ne natural. Na nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛkeka ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛano yie ne yɛgya ika na build into a deep consciousness a ɛbɛba out as insecurity wɔ yɛ daakye mu. Enti meme de kakra me de bɛka ho no yo na fiada nkɔmɔ yɛ na me pɛsɛ me preserve me ne kakra ifisɛ nkɔmɔ no yɛ de yɛ na me hia me ne enti wo mu ahu a wahwɛ ho fiada me ntaa ma so yɛ na me ho me na ma yɛ ready enti me me de bɛsi ha na mata akyire ha tie ne yɛkɔ so
yo yɛ bɛdo ase pa na quick one no sɛ oba ɛkɔhwehwɛ ne kunu phone so anaasɛ ɔbɛma ɛkɔhwehwɛ ne yiri phone so ano nso yɛ insecurity ni bi ana
na obi kan asɛm bi na me ne yɛ adwen wɔsi insecurity goes with trust ɛyɛ no korɛ sɛ woyɛ sure paa sɛ bɛma na wo ware no ɛkwan a wɔfa so ware wo ɛne kwan a mu hyia yɛ ne mu bɛbɔ mu bɛyɛ baako no ɛyɛ ɔdɔ kwan dia ɛdeɛ bi nti na wo kɔhwɛ ne phone so wo kɔhwɛ so sɛ wo pɛ so hu nkɔmɔdi na wo study ne more ana sɛ wo suspect no wayi either sɛ bɛrima na yi biribi akyerɛ wa ama wayɛ insecure nti na wo feel sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wo kɔhwɛ phone so ana ɔbɛrima no kɔhwɛ ɔbaa no phone so wahu biribi nti a ɛnte saa de a nkɛnsɛ sɛ biribi koraa ba wadum sɛ menkɔhwɛ ɛnhwɛ sɛ be bibi was so idea benti what would be your reason okoko sabi woni wukunu te ho na okogya ne nan a wonkɔ nkɔhwɛ kala ne hwɛ sɛ sabi aduane am de man no ne yemu tu ana sɛ atim ana sabi wo komogya ana bibisa efi sɛ onye hwɛ
na dia me pesa point no me pesa point yo bo bi mama
wonkɔhwɛ ɛfisɛ wonim sɛ wayɛ aduane kama no wɔdidi wɔn complaining yɛ na mmom wɔka kyerɛ sɛ ne yam keka no bi na woka so wɔnkɔ hospital no ɔso menkɔ ne ade kakra na wakɔhyɛ tiafi so a ebia bɛyɛ curious a mekuna yi ada tiafi a wɔkɔ yɛ ɛnyɛ papa anaa bibisa so wahu nti mefi sɛ nipa no ma wo course na sɛ waware no na trust wɔ hɔ de a there's no point say wokɔhwɛ ɔyɛ individual person sɛbe me ne wo wɔ hɔ na wobɛhwɛ m phone so a woyɛ mbɛhyew paa sɛ nkɔmmɔhunu a ɛyɛ a sɛbe nkurɔfoɔ bi ne me di no a meso sɔ wɔ mo so no ahwɛ yi a wobɛka sɛ me ne wɔ mo wɔ biribi yɛ koraa nso obi wɔ koraa na mehu n'anim da so ho enti nneɛma bi sei wɔ hɔ a ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛde kan yɛadwendwen ho just sɛ nipa korɔ na ma course nti ebi wɔ ha ne a na efi ɔbaa na bɛrima na abring nti wɔnya na experiences bi nti wɔ develop insecurity wɔ awareɛ mu ɛna obi so wɔ hɔ a ne deɛ ne yɛ sɛ ɔbɛrima na ɔbaa na ɔne ne te na eyi suban bi akyerɛ no ama afei de onyini ni bio nti waye insecure wonhu na dwene nti opeso ohwe na dwene nti ohwehwe ne niam maybe kura nya ne phone so kura no nko an ohwe ebi a otutu ne botom so ho ebi a ohwehwe ne video mu wo fi adwuma ba wo hwiehwia ne shirt mu kura hwe se bi go back sister o baby ehu essence bi e wo ko
aha obavia yebedo ase pati yebedo ase pa yebedo ase ene ene je se okobwa no ho aba ene ono so dey use advanced technology ya ene de aye efiada nkomo abetwa montwa ansa nti hyene nso efiada nkomo one o say blackness ana blackness o say is it a skin color ana say state of the mind blackness eno ana obafia ebe kan ho asem ene montwa me no obi anya ne 10 nti obi antwa ansa na yenko na sika so na sika wi a bombardie ebe yi de hye ne bo ansa na mabam so why na sika impom ti say
papa me ho ya me yi samosom ho ya pa
yenso ye ho den pa wati
asempa
yo ene ifiada yenko na nso boy nkomo
papa ne Bogyae ana meboa
pepepe
nti Bogyae de what me your story ana
eno ano ne kwanso ano why
okay papa me to aso ama me nche tiefo ni abadwafo ina na me fa eche mo de ma me wofa mate bombardie mate ma afia sonka papa me che obia na waso papa me da se wonum na ase ni ma me no me da se
no worries yenko so
papa papa ebienti na me one say na dwendwen say dia akoso owia say for the past be bosumi ase bosumi bienu say be abrofi eku bibifo abrofo aposifo ku bibifo ejojo bibifo to ya say America kwade bi mu atu mu agwa mountains so say be omo ye kire ama amate say Donald Trump kwade waye wadem na bia ba ase begu aposifo no omutumi no ekwam be minority for the faso no enye too harsh to say that na isi hunu no na papa magina say no na me abeti hu say yesu ka problem no yanka say before no yesu ka ho
aseme na okay
yeah yesu a part of the problem I mean she mu kakra papa anything say me free big game atoye I'm free West Africa you na be my continent ba kwa yin ne bom na abofisia 1884 e Berlin na ombetiti yemu omtiti yemu no kra no na bibini bia nka ho na ombeto Ghana Nigeria Ivory Coast South Africa na omchafaye oma chafa eno ma wan tutu edin papa nti yete na me Ghana ni Ghana ana se mfre bi ni atoye if Ghana na se ko South Africa bi ko ye se go man fra ni wo ho na China ni die onu wo hu to meet me ko South Africa etimi ko si police station ema to ebim ko Nigeria fuko China fo ni bi kura no amo nkunya o mo di no ho a o mo wo nkunya din aye wo Chinatown na atifo nyina wo Africa ha na me Africa this year no me ko mitumi na free atoye na te me ko poya na koye ofo China ni no free other continents so aba no ono ba no wo tumi sin me nyam e wo me nkrofo ani yenti prom hana South Africa for share so muku o yanka tie nuanum Zimbabwe for Ghana for Nigeria for mo South Africa but what is ku China ni bi anati ikumbuni bi wo ho enti yanka no
na sika said you sika ni no na say ya no nso wo insecurity issues so and so kan hu binti na ma yesa no
yes the part is beyond insecurity papa we have been systematically brainwashed to the sense that even the color of our skin, because we hate it. We hate our hair. Everything about us we don't like it, but we prefer foreign ones. We be a fair who be a yempe. Even yet, your tax is quite a simple crown. Your tax, we've been worse to believe some as it's a curse. And some of us we have accepted it. Nanke yeden and command Mampenia, Yatu Abama, or this is Shepherd Gukoma, Tamamufaba Bakoyin. Which means solid preoccupation, sent by the Sia Solidine. Uba the Sia Solidine are fine. Go to bring from Ghana, now the cook Israel. The Abakofa Buo, a bull, Israel. Eddie Abagana. Nampesen besides the Papa. One cause when Friday, Ghana and Israel, and Fanasum Bureau. Papa, it's here from which you know, Ghana is dry. Israel, one is charging, one of the keys to fighting for the free. Like Ghana Israel, he finished in Euro. May you all make to Ghana, man, this is a true part of that. That's Israel. It be a pain, you couldn't buy, it be a true to bomb Mukasa. And Papa, 7 before there, you will control. You will control Papa. Yeah, or say ye won't do Papa, or say ye won't do Papa. The corner day, no Papa. A son, it's not about for me. What you say, Sabi, ye could be beneath you, baby, be beneath Penibia Solage Nakasa. Ye can't penny you one. Above with the some more pope, no more penny for more queen and a sefwa, or Mocasa, or Mondoom. Oko China, or more president Asia for more penny for assassin, or more poor to me. But what about us? In Jabofuna, said room to move the Sabi Akaka. Akaka power, your papa. A Jumanaso. A Jumanaso Pananka Sabi will be a yawa to Africa assassin so. Na Africa BP will be a your time. It's simple crana yellow in the book by the papa. You see, it's sooner a bosom. If we are saying, young Fanco baby, in the assassin, so in the assassin, indeed, swimming, because as I see it, young Fanco baby, ye can find Yako, swine, mamma, a friend in heaven. And person besides, as I see crying near the week to see, person of Mrs. Tricky. Yabo need to be a friend in heaven. Like Crony Street near goes a wood ducky, Conantiso, or no Conantiso. Okay, think about it, though. Think about it, Papa. I'll make it. Papa, in the fear that Mr. Papa will be answered of the 19 or now, Yammy Yasmin and Ghana form or Moon used to take and Vintia and the Misanes Ruisan. Omun used to be because I say it was too immune system. Near chance of the 90 before day Yibeba injection about your friend saying, Papa, don't the bell or your friend saying, vaccines that bell or the Papa of the 19th year near drew. And so Betty is in Nipa 445 recover. And she do bring a demo recover.
Say, on the dinner about a immune system and attacking so. And you know, immune system no enya ground so kakra he no ye be fa no recoveries so into no ahwe hu a ebi wo ho no ma omunya bibia I was reading a certain story say 4 months a certain lady 4 months after say recovered no almost was saying biu so on identity no you know, basically, Papa, no. So
if that is the case, yeah, and then we should boost our immune system. And I'm a
and one with that petition, Nasifo, and one.
And so why are we sitting there waiting for some of free some umbre vaccines? Now, yes, you will know how to boost your immune system.
And as the guy insecurity now, be an okay. So, insecurity, be no. Now, and be I offer vitamin D in there.
Papa, my papa.
Beautiful. And yeah, Nansika, you better was it. Bye. You better was it. Nansika, and Motin and Cano. Afi, may uncle Abbey, what drop into no. My men call Bombardier, so right away. Now, Bombardier and Swingy, the Shenabo, and there. Bombardier.
Papa.
You did a show. Bye.
Maybe there's some bonnet, there's some me cocoa bunina.
Okay.
Yanko. Papa, and say, this year,
obey you go for Boa.
Oh,
yes, I hear, Pa. Maybe a cocoa bono. Yonder, a mouth, and you know her. So, only but what I got about it.
You know, appendix of Yiba and also some Michael Jackson, a quite as a Michael Jackson, John Hoop, near the Coco Goodyear, and one Lydia. Oblige ye, me boy. So, the papa, since I need some sense, Yabano, said the Nana Nessica cano, COVID-19, no, since the Moya thing. This year, the reporter was a Ghana, say, you call your name. Some because be a becount, wouldn't becount, since you cost 70. You cost 70, and a case near 13,203. Now, Becca and Nancy, Muna, a year occupy Ghana on the entire pro MPP group. Sal lawyer, yeah, no sense and buy and call home. I don't know to say, almost to share. Figures na Ghana Health Service the neighbor na no do koye o man ka say you have said akwai some massage asem ya bi massage mu ji say bia Ghana Health Service mo the right figures no because to the bia what the regions ni na kaboma na any case no so na entum papa eno na director general da Ghana Health Service give us some credit I don't know say massage esa na wo high papa bekai Papa ya nanu ya no the figures bi ba ya omo say you free omo anka say you omo website or say there be na IT man no onipa ko na obo figures no em say na wa break akra o ya na najo you know no the wrong figures bi ba ya and go focus any say dey say na Mahama ne PRO madam Joyce Mokhtari you know assembly obeka ya say what you say you know Ghana figures no recovery no kwa no say one day nipa best 9 and something no em say yenhwe asam nka enkofo bi twetwa boni na tema we de ye okopa Ghana no anka say pro MPP no nka bi ko be hu aban na mobo onu say de bi we de so muka so me propaganda too much e be hard nti we de say ade no na papa me asem sha say me kai say early days ya tamana yendu Ghana den ko nyendu 200 ena me anka say me madam for be or your surgeon or your doctor surgeon ka jam say hey ba for figures na bad here do be hu bia no on the Jesus atam kwa ko be 2000 papa atam ko nyen du 200 do eno ka say ko be 2000 etimi enyem wanwa said ye Ghana say do 13,000 me de me nisu de me dem say numbers at least best 20,000 plus en eko na so eja say do so ma clear backlog ni na yenya since you call Ghana Ukon website a recovery I say it is now being I can say configured and so no yetiminya and papa media me say to me the me say ye beji case numbers na tum dia and say ye recoveries ni tum say ni nyina nya ni nyina nso nye say ni nyina ya ni nyina nso ye ha and ye dachi bi ne be hu say ye can try obi say onu de onji ni say case kwado so bia buseni akwajen cause obi say the number of cases ebenya no na bia World Health Organization ni IMF no omi humobo ma scam na uka se wonya ukrumba ko case ba ko pe no wonya ene sika no mete so interquise ewoma na ya chipi bi ne the account ni hu se sika ne koji no nya se bi ebedi ye be ya de enti papa ya rosem nipa 70 ewo no bi ka no so 70 de endorse papa no the compare America me say America enye one state o Ghana is one state, America 50 states. Senka Ghana is America kasa na beye. If say over 50 states, yeah, Connecticut crown you almost bear say about 10,000 cases. A year California number 50,000. A year New York they number 100,000. Na so kasa 50 states will be at the kaka kra. Say beko since here number 2 million cases. And so no them they be any compare. Me say men fa obi say brand compare wo de. Se Ghana ena nya men ka say ye de nipa 70 which America nipa ye de ya de onya de se ka America se nka omu si ne nya papa nka ne wo nu kwa de ne wan nipa be 20 million ne bebu
with all the health system come here to can and say nipa wu who Ghana de nyenye mu register nenye eti enye no na numbers na papa she say ade sha ase na the first 70 days kwa na nipa wu kura be 2 and then also say within 1 week no it me ba nipa intimi be 1,000 it me 2,000 sa me di yen hwe na said ye o mampeni no amahu say electoral commission eye na bato obeto no any Ghana card na Eastern Region for no Eastern Region for no class o na man kwa bo munyidi because tama keno atefo onya sha se kodom na be 20 something some yare test dey be omo da zu the same Eastern Region kwan de enko nanim 301 omo so munyidi se nipa 301 pe na enye bi Eastern Region nenso ja onim se ho na na mo ye Ghana na mo anya nwinti ko wan hwe ya na so mo ko se nipa no efi 391 akobe 2000 wan hwe nkofo kran ba bontin ko ye nti ne ye ma na static enim le see parliament no tama de C11 ekoto na ye be makwan ama EC etma register no na MPs for ni bi enya dada heuna Idris Bekan ye minority whip na leader Bekan ye chairman say we enya ne kure sending na MPs for nenye bi on the MPP side that on person mutna parliament no munya the quorum now meet pass bill no omo pass bill ni we ya na say chairman Sabeka say enko for the enye bi enti papa me besia no na say no credit baako and you shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free me that's it
o Bombardier also ebedo ase kama or say ye shall know the truth and the truth shall certainly set you free. Mame kwa Abe swe, we are mako fire so. Abe, yango.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Yango, why?
I wanted to react a bit to what Mafia said. I think Mafia said something that there's a need for us to have a parent school. Do you understand? For parental support and so on. I think based on FIRE's philosophy, we don't need that thing, isn't it? Because we cannot apply common sense to do that.
And one now person work on.
That's all. So if Mafia or FIRE can respond to this.
Okay. All right. You.
If you make common sense to parent, you don't need any acquired experience to do that, isn't it? Because common sense can do it.
Okay, all right then. And yeah, fire or
Baba, mena do this wo.
Yanko, ati.
Baba was who ko kebasa usi economics no. Yo macro, macro. Bibia yo mu a you have control. Ena yo ne a control. Inti amemu bibia inti common sense no eya adwen a ewo obi emu dada use that first as an walk outside simple even though you want to go to school education a formal on say ketwa and the ketie formal and informal inti nipa mpo no wo informal education no enya formal no enya papa this can go for a proper debate and it will bring proper clarity to it but mama use two characters in government today oba hu insecurity no hu ni Gordon Brown ne time ono na no higher degree 10 year higher degree so you university no or high degree in government cabinet. Gordon Brown was just a lawyer. Insecurity, I man is here. Gordon Brown bresso. And when or yet panic or say he's creating British job for British people. When you raise this remark, a country that have all kinds of people was creating British job for British people. Insecurity. It was not about qualification. Here, Tony Blair. Even Parliament rejected his proposal of bringing the Filipinos or say, I'll bring them. They are not coming to take our job. They are coming to save our life. Go and read the Hansard. It's not about qualification. I remember another example. Mr. Safumafo. Ebra ADB, Egu Ghana. He was trained engineer. And among year no. Among the ADB realized he transformed ADB. When he joined cabinet or by finance minister, you think, oh, a man that have put up a collapsed banker over years now, he's going to do something. Look at what happened. Insecurity. Where was the insecurity coming from? It's because you have to toe to the line of the party. And now, Baba Sukakra. Frimpom Wating, Professor, when the Mama saying, Mr. Before I'm not Abi, you guys are no man time choice answer. Yedim Yabi Benya, Yedim Benya. Frimpom Wating,
fire, hold on.
Wait. Frimpom Wating. Look at what he did. Compare the profile. Germans about this no more amount. Compare the profile when he was in Germany. Or you cardiac black man. Proper management too. In government today, Minister for the Environment. What is he doing? Insecurity. Because first, you have to toe to the party line. What's your qualification? It's gone. What's your management? It's gone. If you don't do it, you don't want to be fired. That when he was a minister, he was fired. Who know why you were fired? Now why am I do? So look at what he's doing today. That is what the insecurity. What we need is to internalize first. At the end, we'll move first. First, if we have 10,000 CDs, we don't need any white man or any book to tell us that spend 6,000. It's within your rate. That's what Kufuor told the people. Learn from the Makola women. They haven't been to any university, but they are making profit. We want our nation to be profitable. We need to internalize. That internalize, a common sense. We haven't used it. So whatever you are bringing is a foreign thing to you that cannot be compatible, and you will never succeed. And therefore, people will always be consultant to you. Yeah. Over to Ghana News, they are doing capacity building. They bring this expert, they will be doing this. Where did they go? It's because they are ignoring what they have. I didn't be that. Me offer say be catch it. In the Papa Smiley, what him say at Amos time, Omoko Wenchi. Exactly Orion Stable. Omoko Wenchi. Equire capacity building. How they will do the economy. At Amos buy the same thing. Kufuor buy almost the same thing. Now MPP they only changed the name. Apart from the finance department, there is something called SF committee. What is their role? They are looking at why our CD is depreciating. A bipartisan committee. Why? I did the same thing like Wenji. Just change of name. Why do we need a committee? The role of Bank of Ghana is what? Is to make sure our CD stabilize. Why do you need another committee? Go and look at the names, professors, this. Where is the CD going? Do you want to tell me that you know management than these people? It's not about management. The guys are just dishonest. Let them realize. Before chiefs, degree, whenever you go to any village, there's peace because they are using the first resources, that is internalization, common sense, to rule their villages. The place were clean. A moment you ignore that and go for what you call education or management, that is where you find yourself. Mr. Rawo, the best leader now in Africa, the best leader now in Africa, coming from Wuko, Kigami, Cherami Kigami, University of Costume Management. It's not about that. The guy has proved to be honest to his people. And whenever people are honest, every other thing, people would like to even come and work for you because you are honest. It's the common sense principle. No matter your qualification, get it right. If you ignore that internal thing, all tend to be rubbish, and that is the result you see. Don't tell me that we don't have people who know management in Ghana. The guys are dishonest. First, let 2 or 5 people be honest. You see a change in our country. Papa Medase. Mr. Smiley. Medase.
Why, Papa Smiley? Why you run away?
Happy can go. I think Papa Smiley. Maybe happy. Maybe
fire. You are.
Hey,
Papa. Fire. The examples you cited: Gordon Brown, Tony Blair, Dr. Frimpong. Look, Gordon Brown was the best at what he knew. You understand? When it came to managing the economy, Gordon Brown was at best at what he
I
knew.
know that, but when it comes to manage the
exactly, but you were trying to condemn him.
I didn't condemn him. I said he panicked when he was the minister. When he was the first minister, prime minister, he panicked.
Yeah, so the person was very good at what he was. The whole quantitative easing principle was brought by him. In the whole world has copied. Do you understand?
Which word? What thing he brought the whole world has copied?
Quantitative easing.
What? I can't hear you.
Let me say it in the Ghanaian, quantitative easing. He brought about that principle.
And what happened?
He was best at his. I mean, the point is, these even the conservatives when they came, this Osborne, so they messed him up. We saw what they did. You were talking about Frimpong, Dr. Frimpong. Dr. Frimpong is best at his surgery. I can tell you, this man is not clever than me when it comes to my field. He's got his field.
It's not about field.
He's expert in his field. I'll not challenge him in his field.
It's not about field though, because everybody has his own field. But I'm
saying
that if there's a general exam, I don't think you're going to pass performance.
He did more than enough in his field. He did more than enough in his field. You see, you have a very pedestrian and naive idea about what management is about.
Yeah, you understand? Tell me that type of management, because I can see it. I can feel it.
You have a very naive, pedestrian knowledge of what the process is.
What management?
Yeah,
the anchor handed a map for Tom. Management.
Yeah, exactly. So that is pedestrian for you. that is how you see.
These guys who are ruling here, what management?
Yeah, fired. So this shows how. Have you been to their offices before? Have you worked with them? You know what they do.
So you tell me that you have been going to their office.
What you see is the outcome of what goes behind the scenes.
It's not about management. Get it from me. You can think of you can claim to be a professor in management. I'm telling you, our problem is not management.
I'm not claiming accolades. I'm not claiming titles. I'm not a professor. I don't hold a PhD in management.
That is what you claim, that without management, we can't do anything in Africa. It's not our management. Okay. We need honest leaders. Okay. Anyone where you are, do what is right. You see a result. If you have 10,000, go within 8,000. The guys
you cited an example of you over driving. If you don't have principles in place to ensure that you drive properly, who will bother to stop you?
To be honest, you don't need principle.
Okay, fire. You take over. I'm not involved. I don't want to get involved in this pedestrian thing. This is where
you are just trying to allow something that have killed our nation for over years. We need a lawyer. We need this. Now the vice president of our country is PhD holder. He claimed there's fundamentals. Have you faced it? What have you talked about it? You all your management.
I've been telling you. I've been telling you
that you will be able to build one district, one factory with all your management. Could you think and use your common sense that it's impossible? You join him with ticket, with all your management principles. How was the management? When you were being manipulated, that in every village there will be one dam. How was your management? You should use common sense.
Am I the one in charge doing that?
But you told him to it.
No, am I the one in charge doing that?
It's not about management. Common sense comes first because that is internal. We are not using it. Let's activate our people to have that common sense.
And frank, I don't know. I don't know your skill set. I don't know what you stand for. So sometimes when we argue on these things, it's pointless. It's pointless.
All that they made us to know that we are going to they say so one go school that you go bridge make me what you say here.
What I mean this approach thing was nobody me I don't see.
No.
From when I was young up to now, it was not important to me. Do you understand? It was not important. It was just something.
I say, yeah, probably or software. We need management. Yeah, probably a carpenter. You need no, and none of the other two hand. Me best hand. The guys who are in the band, they are happy because they have a skill. They can earn something to themselves and help community. This is the type of education I see at the choir man. It's not about those books.
Fire all those guys you see there. People. There are people behind the scenes managing them. There are people behind the scenes.
I'm telling you, go and gather all the best management guys you know. If you go and tend to be dishonest.
No, you are very naive. You are very naive about the whole thing. Sometimes it's bad.
It's not about naive. It's like you are bragging with this management thing. And I'm getting sick and tired of it.
Yeah,
show me the management you have done. Show me.
Tired of the fact that you think tradition can do everything for us. That tradition.
Show me. Tell me, sir. We need management. What management? What management?
And I'm also telling you, your tradition will not take us anywhere. Your tradition will not take us.
Yeah. For now, no miss one, sir. But who say? Maybe I'm on the final. Moya, yes, you got them. Got them, so the right?
I'm naive management. What naiveness are you talking about? Is it certificate? That you want to talk about management, or you have done something in management extraordinary? Mention it. You can work in Bank of Ghana, but it doesn't mean that you know management.
You see, I remember very well one time when Eja Mensah came and then he was making reference to factors of production. No can say land, capital, and labor, right? And he went on to just explain, say, they say, on revising the notes, so what I say. I've been so by every cattle, so next I say. Also, on the OG2, Mr. Abbey were revising the notes. So, now, you wouldn't see a master comes we are there, Abba. Maybe Abbey knows something else that you may not know. What I say, and you equally may know something else that Abbey may not know. So I would have there is no need in labeling one as naive or someone as or this certificate.
You want below the belt. Well, so for things that I was naive, it was below the belt. Because management, your management now, I have a certificate, and I have worked in Bank of Ghana. Even Baobia cannot tell me, sir, meaning management. What management are you talking about? We were there when the city was falling, he was there. So what management? And Abby cannot tell me, sir, be or yeah, Jumano, or no kwa and a Majumano person. That is not true. So you can't say I'm naive. You could have used a more appropriate way. What do I say? Because me catch your baby out a higher one. Idea a minor cost me. About 50% honest. When I was in Ghana, I know connections I was doing. I had anything a minor cost. No credit. our Quran, our Bible, and you see it in the everyday life. Inti memela America wonon chasia or bunker and say no matter the level of management you have, if you are not honest, don't be result. This is the tested proven fact. This year, guess what the movement came from? What was the result? Within 3 months in office, Bustia took an allowance for you 1 year. On business, say leave. Go and look at Nkrumah today. How people are mentioning it. Because the guy was honest. That is all. We need honest people. Okay. Poverty, accountability, transparency. When will be around here? For kind Gaddafi, the test speech. I want to cover. But Gaddafi put into practice. Ransidian went to be. And I'm not gonna say. We need people that will be honest. Say, Obi DC, Edi no command district now. Yeah, the 1 million back for Sobaba. Because we did no credit. So why we invest in MBA? Yeah, this kind of man. We need no credit. Fast way ma. We naiveness better.
All right, fire. Memoir.
Different to yourself. You think you
management may be new. So when one talks over the other, I don't see a sign of insecurity. When one talks over the other, I don't see a sign of insecurity. As I say, hope I see a two with Navy. Can it drew so anawakasa in pain security. Send me a be anything. Minfrewa and Casa, unless you are insecure. And you ultimate casa, Minfrewa and Casa, unless it's all you're insecure and you ultimate casa. And your mom we insecure. Bombardier, Fafa now where the bra.
Edio, Papa, we find out where no. The mechanic says, I come say, yes, Oko Central Regional, Omo prisoner, and Nipa 30, and ya a COVID nibi, and now back Kumasi Central Prison, Nipa Bako, and yabi. Papa, see, I hear a TC prison, a serious matter, because one say you're any who say a person to person contact, close proximity, and Kofokasa or more intentionally at the adeno. One say a prison is no a overcrowded dada. Until now, me be so that prisons may for no moko. Or be a musha prison, the meaning baby a musada qua. Ye didn't be aba. So a prison officials for nibi. And omudifi man or money prisons nanya interaction bina my community spread up prison war. And I say prisoners or more visitors are Monday Johnny Brommy nim cause papa am nakakra. Minister Americans prisoners no or may yen bia and tisla no we don't know acquire prisoners now or more biano or mutiminya be. It's infant serious because say once a CBA bimu edda ventilator so so then so called the ventilator so nessa home no nessa cough pa oxygen level no cough pa nti na me can baby say intimate test prisons ni na the whole gan intimate modia intimate test so because once it is the one here who repaint no na intimate bo home by na prison wardens for any prisons officials no na intimate test so because so na ekofi eba and the prisons in the more because who call papa ko share Ghana prison pa no share ni pe guma na area ho omunye ebi kura gina ko no moda enti say yare nesa home ya de na enti so ne yidia na yanhwe ya be ko support nkoko na yekum bebrebe no enti ye besre Ghana Health Service omomodian say omnifa PPEs ne bi enkoma prisons no mfa hye omuso hia nose masks ne bi papa ade ba ko ehun say se ye do bi ko prisoner na enche say ye enye condemn say a reform. Prison is supposed to reform people, not to make them worse. But quite say a prison no uko dem kra ubakra na say ja wadwe no na crazy one na eko be 10 enti ebesre PPs no omumomodian na omufa binko papa nyame boa say Monday na Tuesday teacher for nso omko fa na ye Jesus for nurses for me ko chade na me teacher ba ko madam for me no kwa cheme school me busa no se da bi sisira no PP so musa nkan ye enti no omo yese ne yese de omo anka se nto bimra because omo kwase mu dia banchi a na me de maka on se phone line school mu ye a doctor for ne nurse for kwa no eja PP kwa no aya asem enano Ghana education because we distribute a certain number of PP some medical schools nyina enso me anka sem teacher or deputy headmistress or so almost ankan so so omo school omo antoma demra ayara hosem that's what they akwa BSc or the free education why ambassador ya kotoka mano so on use kai ba queen kabit mato PP bre obi o NGO no say no ho kire no enso ya toka na mano eno ebi na mama koye o ma chiefs no and before kan ya say mama kotoka wa ma SUVs or the what this way so ma ahemfo ne say omunye campaign mano ebi enie so ebi enie Ghana for travel ban say I didn't know so yes sir PP doctor for nurse for komu hie bi ubet ma toka we say nipa kwankwan so ebi o ya doye ma school so muni ye da don toka no enkototo no mana na schools na omu hia no wo ba ye toilet ba kokra unsi ye na ja free you know anwe ne sin ye wo ho intermediate season ye see we are on our own head Mr. of Ghana on one kind or see we know we have to live with the COVID and we will live with it. And now so president execute what issue executive instrument say what one share max be and na me say because say we them 10 years so say you miss hey media me hwe say so one share max we them 10 years obi an hwe kojo opon kuma so be press conference na so yi max no kwa na we enye nka say wo share max nso ayi because one share max kwa no years since we share max na we be share hwene na da wano o say cover from hwene yen ka fa hwe o hina na say o say da soro e cover hwene ne o maf ni nyina na bia na me hwe ayi minister of health o kasa na wayi o kasa na me ka me trimu me hwe yo
wambare ye na fesi mame why
me be see enti me bon paye se ye ka say ko yan ma farm say obi onam ayi kotoba bi no awon hye max ne akwache na man 10 years say ministers ni bi ni MPs 270 MPs no mo ko no man hye max o so mo nyina and at once yencho mfanko medas be.
All right, thank you very much. And yeah, Abe, unmute yourself. Na fa na we the bra. Why? Abe. Oh, Abe. Anna. Oh, okay. All right. Ras Bajumba.
Baba.
Fa na we the bra. What it?
Ayo. Na medase na me fana we de ba ene na me hwe dare na abeni ojahene etwen na kakra mitimi sua efri mu ni se de na ojahene pese o kira be na ma me so metiase ne etiefo nyina etiase se ade bi wo ha we de bi a efre ne honesty no na sabre ojahene ojina so se when you are honest person you do etu baabia no a wobetimi apefilm ne se sa na tie na ye gi atum dia na se ye di be ye adwuma dia na idimu dia ene na mra so se ye chire honest no ewo bia ne mum ye ma ne ye adekese esene ne ma yisua no wosuku mu nyina ebise so bi wonimdie ewo bibi ho na bia o engineer and technician na yede no koto baabi na wampe form na abi be kase management ni nti na ama na ampe form na ujahine so se honesty nti na ama na ampe form dia ene na ese hwe oye ni hwe sa word honesty no na se yebeye na de kese ebebro niema yisua no wo ye school ni nyina no be ma na ye kese akosoro pa nke bia ebeboa ye pa ne papa me fa we susu na me nka bombard asem a o kan ye no smart na ye se wan hye bia ebe mo 10 years sa no wati o na kese insecurity no abam ewo ho insecurity bam dia ene na insecurity ya na ye kekan maame so mmerɛ me firi fie ba me firi me pie kakra na me ba fie no me butu insecurity into test na the ntia ni tinti ni tietie mu nyina ne sɛ me putu that thing into test ne sɛ say UK ha free na otwi we na hase no dwada no ene e ka sɛ obi a nhyɛ max mandatory na wokɔ for transport nkwa public one na ɛsɛ wo hye na mehwɛ no na mehu sɛ driver ono no ɔte city a n'anim a ɔtwi no ɔnhyɛ bi nti me so me sɛ ene ras me so me hyɛ bi na me put insecurity into test apa me duru kwa na no o say eja na o max way na me yichire no na o se ko na ka krebe kan busan se ampa cho o so o de we na you say insecurity na ye adwuma onu mo onye secure ba me ye secure nti na obusa me sa no ti na hon ma wie na ko he ba bi so a obi tini kem ono ani car private car na ti se di ojade e wo twi am ko he ya me hwe na nimu a na ni wa he max wo ho e busa ne se na nko a wotu fie na wa he max insecurity be ne wo nko a wo fie wona hu se se na insecurity no e didi emu ye wo hu ba bia until se ibesua ade a ebema na ye ya be ye secure no ye be koso atena insecurity ni mu se otu nkwa te okam oba nka ho yere nka ho enso hye max me dase ya mi sha obi bia ye twa obafia
yo mesrewa se ye wie dwumadi na momodin se obehia obafia wo baako no so Google Meet no so why na mo nkomo no ho kama emame Abe, your final word.
That's it.
Abe, Abe is one kaseb ni wana. Yo,
management
fire, dumjana mi uncle. Why?
Yo, baba.
Hey, Abe, Waba,
madam.
Abe, final word mi uncle. Why?
Papa Smiley, none of us was born honest. You understand? None of us was born honest. And Fire said that when he was in Ghana, he used to do some kululus and so on. But he stopped when he came here. You understand? We were all behaving stupidly back home, thinking we were clever. But when you come into this part of the world, all those stupidities, you cannot put them into practice. Because there are mechanisms and systems to stop you in your tracks. So that is why today he has become honest. He wasn't honest in Ghana. Of course, he was living ethically or morally. I don't know, but these things you can. But when you come here, there are mechanisms, there are systems to check your or to build upon your honesty. Do you understand? And those systems, those mechanisms didn't just work or grow by themselves. People thought through. People implemented those mechanisms, those systems, to make all of us abide by common principles. Maybe the word management, he understands is so parochial. So sometimes I should not use those words or that word. Just oppose that to what happens in our part of the world, because we don't have those things. Because the people involved themselves are not doing it. Do you understand? Look, the approach, those people at the end of affairs are using to address this COVID thing. If they use the same energy, the same approach to fight corruption, corruption will not thrive in our part of the world. But because they are insecure, with regard to COVID, they are doing things to benefit them and to benefit everybody. You understand? Because now they cannot run anywhere, so they are all insecure. But as far as corruption was concerned, they were doing it more, so they don't care. But as for COVID, it doesn't care your status, everything. So that is why they are pretending to be doing things to avoid those things. Do you understand? So, I mean, because of COVID, they are following good principles, good practices. They are imitating from somewhere good practices, good tried and tested management principles. Somebody was saying somewhere, I think on highlight radio, that most of the principles, I think the last measure also, he copied from Holland. Do you understand? So they are adopting good practices, maybe tried principles and so on. So that is what management is about. It is not about the fact that, oh, because you were born or because your mom was cooking, you know, you are also born with it. Anyway, Baba Smiley, I'm done.
All right, thank you very much. I hope so. Ubejina heya onko baby na wa twen obafia. Fire. Dumjana mi anko.
Yo, Baba. That's it. But sometimes if it's not management, it's control. You haven't laid anything. What are you going to control? You don't have any policy. You don't have any vision. And you talk about control. Papa, these things, management, they sound good. But and then the result, it's not about that. Go and have the best coach to the Ghana Blaster with all the management principles and see if Ibrahim wake up and never qualify. It's not management. It goes beyond what you think management. Underlying principle we hear. Say, I did be at the amount. What do I want to be? Why no crew? And why any more? And honesty and help us. You don't say, or activity say, we have to be honest. And when there be a 2 school more. Whatever you are doing, no credit memoir a 0. So no credit memoir a 0. Oh, inti starting war history na share. When our people were very honest, what was happening? Oh, insecurity in we are looking at the elephant. Oh, actually, the philosophy was sorrow. We are looking at the elephant, and therefore, you invest in. Somebody wants you to write 4x4. What will happen? It will lead into corruption. I totally disagree with him again. Say the approach they are using to fight the COVID, and I'm going to fight the corruption, and there won't be corruption. That is not true. And I totally disagree with you. If you like, you can ask for permission another day. We'll discuss proper debate.
All right. Fire.
This public approach,
Yeah,
they are failing.
Right.
Because the president is using it as a platform to project himself to win an election. What they are doing, a PR gimmick. As you were hearing the figures, Bogyae-Insecurities, they are dishonest. So people will continue to die. The number will increase. All that matters to them is what they will portray to the world. They are doing something and get loan. That is why Abi with all its management, you're manipulating our home. The government is doing manipulation, trying to be dishonest with figures. Yes. And you think they are doing the right thing. Oh, in the common sense, who activating the Katia. Naikasia, Obi Kasa, Loloyaso, yet no Obi Kasa, woman annunci. No, me say, I say, I say, Wakan, me who be a person. More of a man I can't seem to see in propaganda person.
Insecurity in Kanja, why wouldn't you activity there? Insecurity.
Omaka and I mean say Ubaye tea.
All right, fire. First year, what's it? Maybe your time and answer. So, hi.
Papa, me this. You don't go for do better no call my anymore. Overbound them am my mind. But man no credit, and yet idea will be a better by a juma. I don't know when you pay the mua. Yabatoa, Yahusan, Any management be out, no credit.
Yo, thank you very much.
People come and go.
Yeah. Time management, yeah. Mr. Moa, Mummy Fancy. What? You bedding come over if you guys need some more time, so you'll be able to talk over management in honest in as if what.
Papa, I'm about 1 hour. Just 1 hour.
Me program what is it? Mr. Yavansi. If your time now, so 8 number pepe. Into your fancy, I say, na yamfa if you don't come, you may dear, and to us one way so. In the fireman call, and a Bombardier agent so, and che Rasba Jumba join them or hold on Matuaso come. And I say, Cassian Como, we be a who's been part of today's show. Medino, Papa Smiley, Minam Nij Media, who chame. Young fancy, na if you don't come, and shall say.